Welcome back, everyone. I'm tweeting real quick, so I'm gonna do this and try and text, and it's awful. Oh, this is hell. Okay, tweet's been sent. Woo! Welcome. Welcome, everyone. Welcome, everyone. I see a Leanne. Hello. I see Unter. Hello. And I see a K. Silverad Heartless. Hello, hello, hello. It's going to be a busy day. It is going to be a busy, busy day. Also, another thing I meant to say is also for off stream, because I happened to see it. Thank you, Hunter, for the follow, and I'm guessing someone got you a gifted sub as well at some point. I believe that was during our subathon, which I can talk about as well. Because last week we had a week-long subathon where I did 40 hours of just straight on subathon, where I was just sitting there playing WoW and talking to chat, and we were all having a good time as I prepped for the WoW raid that came out, which we did do, and I can try and talk about that as well. And then we did some fun other stream activities, such as we did a full-on tier list of all of Epic the Musical. If you've never heard any of that, I suggest you go check it out on Spotify or wherever you get your music. Epic the Musical is an easy way to find it. We did a whole tier list on that. I did a Pokemon Smash or Pass, a Don't Laugh, or You Laugh You Lose with my mod Kaylin. Chat changed my hair and fur color. I used to be pink fur with brown hair, and now I am blue. Dabba-dee-dabba-die. Sorry, I just happened to look over, and my cat is losing his mind on a like little toy mouse over in the corner. It's hilarious. We also read a Chat GPT generated fan fiction involving Ansem and the Door to Darkness as an uwu girl. It's very strange. I think that was kind of it. Oh, we'll be doing WoW Classic hardcore streams in the future. I have to play a druid, and we have to talk about at some point we'll be talking about how many lives I have in order to try and hit level 60 and see what else I even do with it. Thank you, Dino. Now you announced that I'm live. I noticed all last Sunday it didn't announce once that I was live. But as an additional thing to talk about the subathon, just to kind of brag on my viewers, friends, supporters, however we want to talk about it, I do want to kind of go over what my split for the earnings were, because Twitch has generated those, but it hasn't sent them out just yet. But it will send them out tomorrow. And by sending them out, that means that we'll be able to upgrade stream a little bit. So that's cool. So, which one should I go through first? I mean, there's the easy ones where I talk about other bits interactions, bounties, extensions, turbo, and multi-month gifted subs. Those were all 0, but you know, that's nothing. Those are all just whatevers. And we'll just go up from there. For ads from last week. Oh, blue dabba-dee-dabba-die, by the way. For ads from last week, we did an earning for, actually, technically it's last month, because it does count this. Go with the order on screen? Nah. For ads this last month, we got $2.38 for the channel. It's fine. For Prime subs, because we had, I believe, 2 Primes, it was $4.50 for stream, which is, it adds up. It does. Then we go to paid subs, which thanks thanks to paid subs, we got a $15.03. That adds up again. I only get paid out at $50, so we're fairly close at that point. And then we have cheering with bits, where some of my viewers donated a total of $43 to stream, which meets the payout. And I'm like, cool, that's an immediate, cool. I get to upgrade in the D&D game and buy another book for us to add more tools to our repertoire and our options. And then we have gifted subs, where we earned a total of $52.81. Guys, that means that our total estimated revenue from the subathon was $117. And every bit of that's going to be going back into stream. I'll probably be grabbing a D&D book for us to... I'll probably be grabbing a D&D book for us to upgrade our repertoire. I'm also going to be adding emotes. I forget how many emote slots we have. I think we only have 6. And I'm also going to be getting a little TTS pet somewhere. I don't know which one to do just quite yet. I still have to wait for those to clear, and then I have to get those commissioned, and we'll see how that goes. Hold on, where is it? Is it content? Nope. Viewer rewards, emotes. There we go. So I get. Okay, so oh, sweet. Okay, I was wrong. I was slightly wrong. So I can now add emotes just for followers. We can just add some of those. And I think Chaos Kai is going to be one of the follower ones because he's immediately going absolutely insane. We may move some of our current emotes down to the follower emotes. But I have, in total, I have 10 open slots just for tier followers and tier 1s. And I can remove the GG one that no one ever worries about, which is completely fine because I didn't want it in the first place. Can I technically add any emotes that I have? Nope, the community just has them. Never mind. All right, that's perfectly fine. Then tier 2, or then we also have animated emotes is another option, but I don't think any of the emotes we're getting are animated. Also, I want to point out, that's kind of thanks to you guys. I'm pretty sure I didn't have anywhere near that many emote slots until we got subscriber points. And thanks to us getting the subscriber points, I'm pretty sure we unlocked more emote slots. So that's all thanks to you guys. Thanks. Thank you very, very much. Tier 2 will have a standard emote and tier 3 will have a standard emote slot as well. We also have 8 animated emote slots that I don't know if we're going to be using, but who knows? We might be able to. Yeah, no, that's thanks to all the support during subathon. I am very, very appreciative of all that. It was more support than I ever expected to get, and I was kind of blown away. And again, thank you guys so much for that. Off of the sappy stuff. I'll cover really quick what's been going on this past week as well. So I did take the week off because I was tired. I was just still super dead tired on Monday. I still haven't done much this week is what's the bad thing. I just took Monday off. I decided to take Tuesday and Thursday off of stream as well because it was the first week with the World of Warcraft raid. And while I do want to stream that, I was also like, let me like do the first learning on the fights before I try to stream it, only to realize as we were learning the fights, I'm like, I totally could have streamed this. I would have been fine. Son of a bitch. But I didn't, and we did stuff. We got to the 7th fight in the raid. We one-shot like three of the bosses, which was insane. To me, we were all doing it on normal, but still. getting that many people coordinated enough to do those fights was like, okay. And then we got hard stopped on a council fight, which is, it's insane the amount of execution you need for that. It's so ridiculous. And then fucking Blizzard has increased the difficulty of the ability for people to get fucking gear so that they can even go into the raid. I'm like, wait, when did my jacket come off? It's like you guys literally had people. You literally had people, like at a suggested item level, and then as soon as people were starting to clear it, you increase the difficulty of everybody's ability to get that item level. So it's like, come on, guys, it's so fucking stupid. But we've cleared 6 out of 7 or 6 out of 8. We're stuck on the 8th fight, and we're just going to try again this next week. And so hopefully I will be live again on Tuesday. I do start back at work this week. It's the only reason I've been able to get as much done as I have this past week was because I had a sabbatical from work. But I do start back this next week. I start back tomorrow. And yeah, we'll see how things are going with all of that. And yeah, that's all the stuff outside of stream, kind of, other than what we're doing today, which is playing D&D, which because I was trying all week to improve our likelihood of being able to clear the raid and everything next week. I didn't do as much prepping as I wanted to for the D&D campaign until like last night. And I drove myself slightly insane to get all that done. But I did. And we're good. And we're not going to worry about it too much. But yeah, I got everything done. I got the chapter read that I needed to. I got everybody's character sheets looking good. I need to take one last look at the character sheets. And I'm also going to introduce you guys sort of to the characters. I'm not going to go into like their big backstory, just kind of what they're about, and a small introduction for them so that we can introduce all of them. And I'm also going to tell who each of them are in chat as well. So first things first, I'm just going to go, I think, I think that T may have changed her name, but I don't know. Did T change her name, or is it still? Okay, she changed her name. That's fine. Displays the character sheets in a much different format. Am I supposed to see their equipment? There we go. Okay. So the first one we have is my mod, my partner, my wife, Silver-Eyed Heartless, playing Adriana Sparrow. She is, I don't know if I can show, I don't think I can show it easily, but it's fine. Oh, Kay, if you're here, can you please try and generate a picture, some kind of picture for Red's character? That way he can actually, you know, have a character thing. You're just looking at a human. I read it to you last night, but I forget it. You're just looking at a blonde hair, blue-eyed human cleric who weighs about as much as a paperclip. This is not the what I expected to hear. We're gonna start this for now. I'm sorry, is this bombing mission with Kid Icarus? It's hilarious. Yo, this kind of, okay, I like this. But yes, first we have Adriana Sparrow. She is a tiefling rogue. With high dexterity and high wisdom and somewhat high intelligence, but everything else is, you know, fairly low because she wanted to specialize into this a little bit. And yeah. She uses the weapon. She likes to use non-lethal combat if possible at all times. She is an investigator for the city of... I wrote it down. What is it? City of... I know you said the region, but I have the city. The specific city. The city of Suzale. She is an investigator for the city of Suzale, and investigating crimes and disappearances is mostly her specialty. So with that becomes high investigation and perception. And she's also fairly good at, and also acrobatics. Also because she's rogue and just needs to be able to go through everything. Also has a very high stealth. She does have a quarterstaff she likes to use for, well, okay, she originally had a quarterstaff that she likes to use for non-lethal combat, but also carries with her a couple of daggers that I think we're actually going to reintroduce as basically non-lethal daggers, as in like tonfa or something, maybe a metal tonfa. But whenever the necessity arises, she does have a short sword if lethal force is required. By being a tiefling, she does have a couple spells on her, such as Thaumaturgy and Chill Touch. Weapon Mastery is now a thing in this new edition, meaning that she has... Oh, it didn't add them all. Okay, oh no. Oh yeah, you just have the Weapon Mastery. I will let you probably just keep the Weapon Masteries you have and just have it roll as your daggers being a quarterstaff basically broken in half almost. So she does have the ability to slow people with a sling and to topple people with her quarterstaff or dagger tonfas basically. It's because quarterstaff is only using strength and I want her to be able to use her dex. She is a City Watch investigator, so she has experience in enforcing the law and dealing with lawbreakers, giving her a feel for local laws and criminals. She can easily find the local outpost of the Watch or a similar organization and just as easily pick out the dens of criminal activity in a community, although she's more likely to be welcome in the former locations rather than the latter. And that's all I really have for her. Nothing big. She has, you know, light armor. I'm pretty sure her armor is equipped. Yep, her armor is equipped. She has 2 things of leather armor for some reason. I don't know why. But there's Adriana. Next, we have Alara Swiftwind. This is going to be played by our other mod, Red the Sea Lion 242. Is a human female cleric who happens to use a mace, but is more along the healing side. So with that comes high medicine, high animal handling, high religion, and some high persuasion actually. Still has that pretty high charisma in order to help cast spells. Does have a mace to use in combat, but that is a last resort as it does less damage than her normal stuff. But she does have a lot of spells such as Guidance, Sacred Flame, Spare the Dying, Thaumaturgy, and Cure Wounds, of course, as most clerics do. She took the Hermit background, actually, for reasons that may be found out later, that I'm not allowed to immediately indulge. She became stranded somewhere and had to learn to fend for herself and just continue to stay isolated more or less until fate told her that that was no longer the necessary. After that, we have Maeve Rin Kesare? I don't know exactly how I'm pronouncing that. But we have Maeve Wren, which is who is being played by Moonflower T in chat, who is our female fairy bard, I believe. She didn't actually choose a gender, and I don't know if fairies have genders. I'm assuming female, but is our fairy bard, who happens to carry with her some daggers for stabbies, if need be, but also has, of course, because it's bard, some spells. With this being a bard, she's going to be very good in conversations with some high deception, high intimidation, high persuasion, and a little bit of sleight of hand actually too. Also performance, of course, because bard. With all this, she does have access to some spells such as Druidcraft, Starry Wisp, Vicious Mockery, some spell slots containing Comprehend Languages, Dissonant Whispers, Silvery Barbs, and Tasha's Hideous Laughter. Took the Charlatan background for reasons that may become clear later, which grants her some extra stuff. Okay, she did get skilled from Charlatan. I had to double check that. It's very high charisma with her stuff. I know the most about Kay's character, which is why I was able to introduce her so much. Next we have Muzit, being played by Usurper Grim, or your Usurper Grim in chat. Is a male Harengon barbarian, so we have a little angry rabbit who likes to use a great axe, as he has trained with orcs most of his life and prefers the great axe. Through all this, very, very big scary man, he happens to be very athletic and acrobatic, with a decent ability to tell when people are being dishonest and such. He is also a far traveler as his background, meaning his accent, mannerisms, figures of speech, and perhaps even his appearance will mark him as foreign. Curious glances are usually directed his way wherever he goes, which can be a nuisance, but he also gains the friendly interest of scholars and others intrigued by far-off lands, to say nothing of everyday folk who are eager to hear stories of his homeland. He can parlay this attention into access to people and places he might not otherwise have for he and his traveling companions. Noble lords and scholars and merchant princes, to name a few, might be interested in hearing about his distant homeland and people. He has a very strong code of honor and sense of propriety that others don't really comprehend, and has his own ideas about what is and is not food, finding the eating habits of those around him fascinating, confusing, or revolting. Very high strength. Actually, fairly high strength. It's more constitution. Lastly, we do have... Whoa. Okay. Lastly, we do have Sage Thornbloom, being played by Starberry Moons in chat. She is a female Harengon ranger, so another bunny person. But we have the ranger this time being showcased. We'll see how ranger does in 2024. I'm a little worried about it. I'm not gonna lie to you, Leanne. Ranger's always been such a weird class, especially in 5th. I feel like in 4th it was fairly good, and in 3.5 it was okay, but it's definitely a jack of all, like, it's more of a jack of all trades than rogue actually is, in my opinion, which is neat. I think it'll be cool. I think the roleplay could be good, and I trust that you'll know what to be able to do. With this, Sage has fairly high wisdom and dexterity, same as Adriana. However, Oh, okay. However, is a little more constitutionally than intelligent. Constitution is a bit better in the Constitution department than in intelligence, which makes sense. With this, however, she is really good at handling animals. Has a pretty good interpretation of people's intentions against her and her compatriots. Very perceptive and really great at survival, and knows how to sneak her way through some stuff. Likes to use a longbow, has a scimitar and a short sword as another option. With that comes some abilities to have some weapon masteries, such as the dagger having the nick property to do bonus damage. And her longbow is going to be able to slow some creatures as well, if we have to ever worry about that. With that, she did take the guide background, as she is from a family of guides, more or less, in a slightly far off location from where our story is actually going to be taking place. Because I looked it up, Leanne, and I was trying to find where your character is from, and I'm like, where the fuck is it on this stupid fucking map? Only to realize, oh, it's on this, it's slightly out of the interactive map I sent you guys. It's just slightly to the east where I can't quite see it. And I'm like, oh, that's gonna be a bit of a travel. So I gotta figure that out. I should probably send you a message on how your character is going to be there. But I feel like we can kind of talk it out in game instead if you need to. Or I'll just send you a thing. But yeah, that's kind of about it for our players. They are starting, of course, level 1. See, I assume for you to be where you are, because I did say, I haven't told you guys where you're starting, and I will, don't worry. It's basically, Leanne, your character would be from the corner of the map that I sent all the way to almost the center of that map. And that's a long ways away. So it's either going to be like you took a job as a guide to go there, or you were called there by someone else. And so, yeah. I can read an introduction to the game, but I feel like I'm going to go ahead and take a BRB so that I can have the BRB early, and then we can get stuff set up. I won't run ads just yet. I'm going to run ads while we're getting the game fully prepped, and then we'll introduce the campaign and start to get started here somewhat soon. If need be, I can grab those who are actually here into the Discord, and technically those characters can start introducing themselves as it kind of works into what the campaign kind of entails. So I will take a BRB real quick, go use the bathroom and grab some water, and I will see you guys in just a quick second. Be good, chat, and I will, yeah. Okay, see you guys soon. I am back. I'm gonna get a Discord message in a second.
Between oat milk.
Oh God, I forgot I'm getting ads.
This is a protein.
Can I try and not? Thank you. Okay. I'm gonna continue on the Game Chops thing for now, and then I will restart this music when I can. Is there any way for me to put it on loop? Not easily. As long as I take autoplay off, then I'll notice. I need this. Which can go here. And that can close that window. There we go. Okay. So I'm going to join this Discord and we're going to see what these two are doing. They can see it, so we're good. I want to turn down the music. Well, Kaylin dropped out of it for some reason. Oh, Lord. Pop. Okay, mine is working. At least it's showing on mine. I hear Kaylin talking for some reason. Now I'm going to deafen. I know I'm currently muted. Discord, that's fine. Do I still have yeah, I'll have the campaign notes up here. Why do I have two of the same window again? Why do I keep doing this? Oh, it shows people. Okay, well that lets me see how big it is on the Discord reactive, which is nice. Whoops. Unlock that. We might have to adjust that as more people join, which is why I needed people to join early so I could see that. And it'll just be fine. So there's that one. Let me switch to this scene. Probably make it a little smaller again. This is fine, and I will just readjust as I need to. I should probably just see where they are. So that's 7:30. That should be close. That should be close enough. I know I'm switching a bunch. It's enough to be a piss me off. There. Oh God, it's not. It's moved. Okay, that's 7:38. Why have I pulled people off the... Oh God, no. 1 pixel. It'll be fine. And I fixed it, so it's fine. It'll be 1 pixel of difference. Oh. Okay. Here in a couple minutes, I will, I guess, go ahead and introduce the campaign to the stream, and then I'll do the actual introduction of everybody's character to the thing. Whoa, whoa, whoa! I didn't want you to do that. Let me go check on K real quick. I'm not even gonna like go to BRB or anything. I'll just be right back. Okay, we're back. All right, let me do my little introduction for stream itself. All right. Turn that really far down. Not that far. There's someone. That's a T who I can't hear. Let me double check.
Can you hear me now?
I can hear you now.
Okay.
I had deafened everyone.
That's
I'm here. Sorry for the delay. I got a phone call right as I was supposed to hop into chat.
Right?
okay. I have to mute stream because otherwise I'm getting it and echoey.
Oh yeah.
Grim will be here shortly. I just woke him up, so
He-
Cool.
And he said he was going to get up early and do all this stuff before stream.
you know what? He got mad at me for not getting him up earlier, and I'm like, but you didn't tell me to get you up earlier. You knew I was setting my alarm.
It's like, sucks for you, bitch.
I made it coffee, so.
Well, you made him coffee, so all should be forgiven.
All right, I think
We'll
that's
see.
good for Discord Reactive. Oh God, I've adjusted on this screen. I have to adjust on the other screen. What have I done?
Oh no.
You've created a monster.
I'll become the monster.
I could feel the blow.
I knew that was gonna get you. All right, I want to deafen again. I'm gonna introduce the campaign basically to stream, and I'll be right back.
Okay.
All right, so let me read this for you guys. There's a red. Let me double check in with him. I like how I said this, and immediately red jumps in, so we're good. Hello.
Hi, Red.
I read.
What was? Whoa.
Oh, I was deafening to go introduce the campaign to chat, to anyone who is not in the game in chat. So I'll be right back. I'm just gonna deafen.
Cool.
That sounded weird. All right, let me introduce this to you guys. The music is slightly confusing. Can I get like a Yeah, sure, this works. I could probably turn it up a little more now. All right. The Feywild is a land of soft lights and wonder. I'm scared. What's T? What's T asking for? Oh.
Can I get a woot woot?
Okay. The Feywild is a land of soft lights and wonder, a place of music and death. It is a realm of everlasting twilight, with glittering fairy lights bobbing in the gentle breeze and fat fireflies buzzing through groves and fields. The Feywild exists in parallel to the material plane, an alternate dimension. I just now realized that was spelled wrong. An alternate dimension that occupies the same cosmological space. The landscape of the Feywild mirrors the natural world, but turns its features into spectacular forms. Where a volcano stands on the material plane, a mountain topped with skyscraper-sized crystals that glow with infernal fire, towers in the Feywild. A wide and muddy river might be echoed as a clear and winding brook of great beauty. And moving to the Feywild from old ruins might put a traveler at the door of an archfey's castle. The first stars of night twinkle above the apricot sunset. Giant dragonflies whir overhead, trailing streamers, and a low mist curls over the ground. Through a floral archway, one can glimpse wondrous and vibrant creatures. Elf stiltwalkers, dancing fairies, and painted performers. Everywhere there is laughter, pixie dust, bubbles, and the wistful tune of a whistling calliope. Yes, T. The traveling extravaganza, known as the Witchlight Carnival, is a fairground of kaleidoscopic tents and wagons crewed by wondrous beings, including many...
Pog champ.
Right in the middle of this. Thanks, Red Articuno. I know that's just Red. But thank you for the Prime. That'll be even more stuff for us to get. I'll also tell these guys if they've not heard how much we actually got. Anyways. And wagons crewed by wondrous beings, including many denizens of the Feywild. This is no ordinary carnival. It uses magic to travel from world to world across the material plane. Once every 8 years, the fantastic Witchlight Carnival touches down on your world, bringing joy to one settlement after the next. Its owners, Mr. Witch and Mr. Light, know how to put on a good show. But there's more to this magical extravaganza than meets the eye. Don't forget your ticket.
I'm Brandon Sanderson.
And hello, everyone.
Hello.
Hello.
Just to let you guys know what happened through the subathon and how much support we kind of got, and what's going to be coming to the channel, we raised like $100 and I think now $20.
Woo!
So
Hell Hell yeah.
That's gonna be a bunch of that's gonna be at least a new book for D&D and emotes and stuff.
Yay.
So everybody can kind of see who's lighting up in the bottom. In order on the screen, I have Moonflower Tea.
No. I didn't light up.
Weird.
Why did I not light up?
Oh, there you are.
Oh, there we go.
Who is playing Maverin, our fairy bard. We have Red Articuno, who's playing Alara Swiftwind, our human cleric. He's currently coughing up a storm.
Sorry.
Smoke another one.
He doesn't even smoke, is what's funny as far as I know. I say as far as I know. If he does, I have to drive all the way to his house and slap him, which is going to be a bit of a drive.
Worth it.
Next we have...
Just sick.
Oh, you're always sick. Next we have Silver-Eyed Heartless, or Kay, playing Adriana, our tiefling rogue.
Hello.
Next in order, we have Straw. Starberry Moon, or Leanne, playing Sage, our Hernagon ranger.
Yes, I know it's a mouthful. It's fine.
And lastly, in the order, we have Usurper Grim, playing Muzit, our Hernagon barbarian.
Hello.
And that will be starting on time-ish. So I will introduce this and then tell you guys kind of where you guys are actually meeting. And we'll get there. Every one of you has technically already received this, but I want to read it for chat as well. And I also want to start the correct music instead of us listening to Zelda while we're trying to play D&D.
I have a question. First.
I may have an answer.
What program do we use to like log into our characters again?
Oh, D&D Beyond.
D&D Beyond.
Yes. It's where we'll also be running the map maker thingy, or the map program. VTT, whatever it's called. Virtual tabletop.
The thingamabob.
Hopefully whenever you guys get signed into that, I can just hit start session or whatever, and we'll be good to go.
Wait, signed into what?
D&D Beyond.
Oh, yeah. Okay. I'm always signed into D&D Beyond.
Oh, that's loud. Something like that. There we go. Okay. So, for each of you, the traveling extravaganza known as the Witchlight Carnival. Oh crap! Ads ran. Nope, ads are running.
Oh.
I guess we'll wait for 3 minutes. Damn it, Twitch!
It's the fucking ads, man.
Damn it, Twitch!
Which is always pop blocking.
Right.
Yeah.
This will give Red enough time to log in.
Figure out
Out.
what's going on.
Why does my picture?
Oh,
on
Red,
Uranus
thank you for
sometimes
that.
light up?
Delay? I don't know.
Yeah, it's called stream delay.
No, it's not just that. Like, I'll talk and it won't light up at all.
Huh.
Not even like
Why?
delay.
Unless it's just picking up you as quiet, maybe?
Possibly.
Weird.
That's very, very possible.
Let me turn up the volume on the thing I'm checking with.
Okay, I should have. Oh, I don't have maps still up. Oh yeah, I do. What?
There might be an echo, I'm sorry. T, will you say things for me? T, will you say something for me? Anything at all?
Something, anything at all.
What's the name of the campaign?
Something, anything at all.
The wilds beyond the Witchlight.
Okay.
Okay, it seems to be working now. Okay.
I couldn't log into Beyond, but now I got it, so we're good.
Okay.
Going to Carnival, yeah.
And it looks like it's lighting up now, so I think we're okay maybe.
I'm gonna hit
Possibly.
start session. You guys should be able to see just a grass field if you open it up or whatever, which you shouldn't have to worry about just yet.
I see a
Wait, are we
character sheet.
opening it in
There's a little button on your character sheet that looks like a play button. Right above your
Yes.
HP.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, thank you.
I'm no longer on the character sheet.
Why not?
Go back! Oh my god.
Okay,
Oh, hey, someone's messing with the map. I guess that's Grim.
there it is.
Okay. I see the
Why
character.
is
Not Grim.
Where's the plus?
Plus.
Grassy
Play,
Keep.
We're
oh,
all
the play
negative
button.
here.
Play button. Play button.
You
Oh,
shouldn't
it's,
need it too much,
Right
honestly.
next to it. So look at your name, and then go all the way to the right, and then there's gonna see campaign, and then there's gonna be launch game.
Oh, God.
Which is a little play button. Game log, which is a little like cube, and then
Why
there's
are you the way you
Go
are?
to Builder, which looks like the anvil.
Oh, the absolute chaos.
Of course.
Be surprised.
Well, luckily we did all this within the 3-minute ad break.
Right. Look at us. So protected.
We got skills, yo.
It's funny
Mad
because if I
skill.
switch to this other scene, there's your drawing. Luckily, I can hide it when I need to and be like, please don't draw an inappropriate thing.
Wait, is that supposed to be
kaiju.
Frogdoor? Oh, it's
It's
kaiju.
a
Okay.
dragon.
It's a dragon.
I am a dragon. Rah rah rah.
I am a dragon. Rah, rah, rah.
Wait, are we playing Jurassic Park?
Something like
That's a
that.
dinosaur.
Okay.
Now, it's got a wing. Look, right there. It's a wing.
That is a very impressive. one.
Dinosaurs don't have wings.
Oh, I minimized it so no one can see it anyways.
Um,
Go on.
The pterodactyl would like to have a word
Pterodactyls
with
have
you.
entered the chat.
Okay. How am I gonna control these guys? Okay.
Oh, there we go. We have to actually delete. Like we
And
have
he's got
to
the 1 tooth on the
it.
bottom, so you know he's
Ugh.
good.
Oh, okay.
No.
I can erase
Oh, I
everybody.
can erase everyone else's. Okay, cool.
No.
Me and
That's good
Kay
to
are
know.
racing together.
Okay.
Teamwork makes
That's
the dream work,
fucking
man.
teamwork.
Anywho, every one of you has
Oh,
kind of read
God.
this, but I'm just gonna kind of go over it. What is? I don't even know what's happening anymore.
Me and T are battling with Red. That's what's happening.
Yeah.
Look, like, give me a seizure.
It's like a slideshow. Oh my.
What the fuck? Grim, why? Actually, you know what? No. Any squat redeems or crunches redeems get delayed. They get
Actually,
delayed
you
to
make
later.
Grim do it instead.
Or better yet, I should just turn them off while D&D's happening. Be the smarter thing to do.
That would be the smart move.
But that requires me to do stuff.
If you didn't
Too
want to do
bad,
anything,
so
you shouldn't
sad,
have-
man. I don't know what to tell you.
I was gonna say if you didn't want to do stuff, you shouldn't have volunteered to DM.
This
Wait,
is
who's
true.
DM?
You
Me
are.
now.
Oh, okay.
There, they're turned off. They're turned off. There we go. Anyways,
Legitimately, I trust Red's BS skills enough that I really think he could improv an episode 1 of a D&D campaign.
okay.
You know what? It's true. You could.
But if we're doing improv, then I'm bringing back my my fairy cleric. the
Oh, God.
insane one.
Anytime I've ever played D&D, I've never planned anything ever. I just make shit up.
That explains so much.
That explains a lot. Okay.
Anyway,
Right
There-
from the chaos.
Everybody has seen this, but I'm going to read it again to also introduce you to the other part. But I figure that, again, Stream will see it, whatever. Stream will hear it. The traveling extravaganza known as the Witchlight Carnival visits your world once every 8 years. You all have a dim memory of sneaking into the carnival as a child without paying for a ticket. That memory has grown foggy over time, though it still conjures a weird mixture of emotions. Wonder and awe mixed with loss and regret. During this childhood visit, your character lost something. You tried to find it, but the carnival owners, a pair of elves named Mr. Witch and Mr. Light, were decidedly unhelpful. "Silly little screeching cricket," said Witch. "You forgot to buy a ticket." "The carnival goes round and round," said Light. "The multiverse is our playground. Nothing's free and nothing's lost. Every visit has its cost." As time passed, your heart became less heavy, and you gave less and less thought to those childhood events. Now, for reasons you can't explain, the longing to retrieve that which you have lost has resurfaced, as though an old spell has faded away, allowing you to feel the loss as sharply as if it happened yesterday. The Witchlight Carnival has returned, and you find yourself standing near a ticket booth at the entrance at twilight. Ticket booth by the entrance at twilight, just as the carnival is about to open. There, you've met others who look as troubled as you. Without knowing how or why, you sense that each of them has lost something as well. Perhaps fate has brought you together. But how did you all meet? 3 days ago, I have to find the next passage, I'm sorry. 3 days ago, you were all where all adventures begin, all arriving at a tavern that was quite overbooked, as everyone knew that the carnival was coming to town, but it was kind of about the only place in town that had any kind of, that was at all being able to take any more recipients. But you all were able to come in to get some food and drink, and by happenstance, the only table that was open for all of you to be able to, or was open, was one with each other, where all of you kind of were forced to sit with each other or just languish. So now you're all at the table and being able to enjoy some food and drink and meeting each other, I guess. You guys are going to introduce?
Okay.
I'm sitting here like,
Sure.
All the introverts.
Hi.
Oh, hi there. Are you guys
Hi.
here for the carnival too?
I am.
Well, why,
what are you
fools?
doing?
I'm here for work, but I'm going to be working in the carnival, so yeah, just waiting for the doors to
You're a
open.
Connie then. Is that what it is?
I'm a what now?
I'm gonna play my pan flute.
It's been
as, like, a
I'm
little,
sorry.
uh,
Sorry.
as just
I'm sorry.
like sound effects. I'm gonna play my pan flute like sound effects.
okay.
Yeah, okay. I'm sorry,
Sorry.
Games.exe stopped working.
It's been taking chunk to my coffee all over my mic and keyboard. I'm sorry.
Oh my goodness gracious.
Oh.
Alright.
Okay. Take two.
I'll introduce in less
I
than
should
2
probably
minutes.
have prompted some people to be already at the table or something.
I mean, I can just fly over there.
That's true. How are you going to carry a tankard? To be
Um,
fair, I think your rule. I
yeah.
think you're ruled as a small creature rather than a tiny creature.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, I am a small creature. Which is 2
Okay.
to 4 feet, so I'm going to the tall end of 4 feet.
So you're working for the carnival, I see.
I am so sorry. I thought you said Kami, not Carney. Took me.
Sorry.
it took
Commies
me
don't
back for a
exist in
second
D&D
there.
as far as I'm aware.
I'm sure that they do. No,
Socially.
I don't work for the carnival itself. I work with the town guard.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, you know, carnival comes around and there's always stuff to keep an eye on, that sort of thing.
Well, of course,
And I
you
just
can't have.
awkwardly splurt from my tankard.
Of course, you can't have strangers coming around and causing trouble. I was a pain when these kind of things happen, if you ask me.
I disagree. I say that strangers are the best. You can learn so much from them and have so much fun.
That is
I
true.
don't think it's a stranger thing necessarily. It's just, you know, a lot of people like to take advantage of the carnival, pickpockets, simple things like that. I think
Yeah,
it's great that there's so many people coming into town, though.
Of course, it's a tradition at this point. It's what made it so famous is word of mouth.
Exactly.
Now, I must say, it is quite a crowd, even though the carnival hasn't started yet. And if you ask me, it seems like it's going to be one hell of a fun time. I can already tell the buzz when I was walking into town myself earlier yesterday. And I must say, it seems like this one is going to be one for the books, for the ages.
Could be, could be. So you're from out of town too?
Of course, I come from wherever the job takes me.
Oh, what job is that?
Well, I'm a guide. I guide those that are new into
Oh.
the Play Ruin and help them learn where, the do's and don'ts of the basics. And of course, I keep them out of trouble. Which, trust me, I'll tell you, there's been some that cause trouble. Oh Lord, there are some that cause trouble, let me tell you.
Well, that's
Well, I'm
because
sure
trouble
we'll-
is fun.
Well, I hope you're not going to have too much trouble. I mean, after all, I wouldn't have to get involved and actually do my job.
Well, I hope not, ma'am, of course. I will be on my bestest behavior, if you ask me. But, of course, I can't guarantee some others that may pop up. But I will do my citizen duty and, of course, help what I can and help keep the peace if need be.
Well, thank you. And if you do run into any problems, just let me know. I'll do what I can to help.
Well, I'll keep an eye out for a pretty thing like you. Don't you worry.
Oh.
Mm.
Just gonna awkwardly stick from the tankard again.
Oh,
I just lean back in my chair and I'm just like, sup?
oh my.
Now, you, fairy, I haven't seen your likes in a bit of a while. May I ask why you're here to see the Witchlight Carnival? If I may ask. God fucking damn it, who's drawing the hand?
What?
Yeah, someone's drawing their hand on the map.
Who's drawing
I'm fucking muted this whole time. I said so many things. No.
their hand?
That explains a bit.
I was like, why are you guys ignoring me? Okay. Okay. I have a question. Is our money like in like a little money bag of some sort?
Technically, I think you usually do carry a money bag in D&D,
Like,
but I'm
a
not sure.
pouch? I would
You
assume.
I think so,
Okay.
yeah.
So my character, when Kay's character talked about pit pockets, frantically searched her pockets for her money bag, got it out, and then promptly dropped it on the ground, and now is scurrying to get all of the money back into the money bag.
Oh boy. In that case, I'm gonna need you to roll me a dexterity.
Already
Oh,
first draw
come on.
campaign. Let's go, let's go.
Oh,
What you got,
boy.
Mr. Red?
Can I fail it on purpose?
No.
Just roll.
Mm.
How do I roll the dice?
If you're
You
on
click
the
on
map
the
screen, there is a square in the right-hand corner,
Oh.
and it brings up, or you go
I
on your.
got you.
On your character
A
sheet, you just
D20.
click on dexterity.
Actually, yeah,
Yeah.
that's true.
Mhm.
Just on the score or
Yeah.
the
On the modifier, usually.
Ooh, 8.
All right.
There.
How much gold did you have?
I have no clue.
Son of a
Let's
bitch.
find out.
If you click
It's
on
should be in
inventory,
my inventory. This is so much nicer.
Yeah, this is really handy.
It's a lot.
Yeah, I freaking love this stuff. D&D
Holy
beyond is the
symbol,
lightsaber.
mace, shield.
inventory upper
the
right corner.
mushrooms.
Upper right corner of your inventory.
Oh, 57.
57. Okay.
Oh, this is y'all shit. I was like, what is all this stuff? Who did these?
Who did what? I'm confused.
I was
I
looking
dropped
at
all my
the
money.
old dice rolls. That's everybody, so you can see who
Oh.
did what.
Yeah, once we
You
resolve
were
this,
able
I'm gonna
to
help Red
recover.
pick up the money.
You were able to recover 41 gold.
Alright, I'm gonna get down and see if I can find any additional gold coins that might have fallen in the cracks to return.
Also, roll me a dex.
I'll also do the
Alright.
same.
Oh,
Okay. Oh, there on the modifier. There we go. 13, 16 total.
you were able to recover the rest.
Okay, cool. I put it on the
But
table. in front.
between the two of you, you were able to help him or help her recover the rest. I had to
There
do
you go.
math. I had to do
Gotta keep a
math for
close eye
that.
on your coin purse. Old taverns like this have a lot of gaps in the floorboard.
What was
What
I don't
does pterodactyl sound for?
with that?
Hmm.
No, I want to give time. I want to give time in case Grim wants to introduce himself at all.
I'm Muzzit. Muzzit.
Sweet.
One of those.
I love
Sir,
when
are
we
you
take
already
down
drunk this
birds.
morning? It's a little early to be hitting the tavern this hard, right?
It's night.
It's nice.
This evening? It's a little late to be hitting the tavern.
If the tavern is open, it is neither too late nor too early.
Now, I've never seen a Harangon that has an axe, let alone that accent. You
Oh.
are a peculiar one, aren't you?
I've spent a lot of time with a lot of different people.
Hmm.
I'm what
Very
you would call a far traveler.
Interesting.
I hail from the Feywilds, and the axe was given to me by my orc friends who taught me the way of the barbarian.
Every one of you
No.
kind of notice for Grim's character, for Muzit, that all of his mannerisms seem to be very different to anything that any of you have kind of seen.
I don't feel like well, yeah, because
It's just like small little mannerisms. You're like, well, why does he do that? That's kind of strange, but okay. It's not like so strange that everybody would immediately notice. It's just you notice like tiny little things like, huh, okay, he's holding his cup like slightly different, or he sits slightly different, just holds himself just barely different. Lending to that far traveler kind of thing.
Okay.
just so we're
Who
clear,
helped
I'm
me
moving
find
around
my
'cause I'm
money
flying.
Who helped you find
Oh.
money?
Yeah.
Say what, T?
Yes, that was Sage. I said because on the thing, lots of people are moving, and I guess they're just moving where they are. I'm just constantly moving because I'm flying around.
Oh, okay.
That makes
Oh, okay.
sense.
I didn't even know anyone was moving. I am not looking at the map.
Wow, what a great DM. I'm not even looking at the
I
map.
don't need the screen right now. And also, why is there a table?
Because you said we're sitting
Because
at a
we're sitting at a
table.
table.
That's true. I just didn't expect you guys to roll it. It's because I don't need the map yet.
Hang on.
Okay.
We're improving, you know? That's the name of the game.
We're riffing. We're, it's like jazz music.
God.
God,
With
I need
that,
to need
I
more
think that
coffee.
my pan flute and start imitating a well-known sax playing bard.
Oh
my
god.
Oh, you're playing us a song of your people. Thank you.
Oh God. As you all are sitting there and exchanging pleasantries and trolling each other,
I'm sorry, just saw the sax on the.
There we go.
And I have coffee in my mouth.
oh Christ.
See what you've done, Telling? You wrought this chaos.
I did. I don't know. I expected everybody to be a little more sane, I guess.
With us? Are you kidding me? That's a
What were
lot
you
to ask
thinking?
for.
I mean, I don't know what I was expecting considering Leanne and Kay enough, and then Red sort of is either, I don't know, Red's kind of a wild card. It can either lead to more chaos or to just absolute like, okay, we're clear. I should have known
Going
with
to
Grim.
Grimm's tack, so.
I should have known with Grim with all the sound alerts he plays. And I don't know, I guess I half expected T to be the calming the calming force between the two
What
of you.
the-
I don't know why.
That's a bold assumption.
I'd
This-
say
this was all
I'm actually
That's a
being
bold
pretty
assumption.
tame.
Okay.
You are.
Chillin', what
Yeah.
have you been smoking if you thought I was going to be the tame one?
I don't. So this, I don't have an excuse. I'm just stupid.
It's not being stupid. It's called dumb decisions. It's
Okay.
fine.
I was going to say it's temporary insanity, but that works
Yeah,
too.
there you go. Yeah. There you go.
I don't know why Grim did this to himself.
Because I want to be creeped out.
Oh my god.
There we go.
Oh, so oh god,
This is fucking weird.
it is, and I'm
The
gonna.
theory model has returned.
It's unfortunate that I'm pretty sure the cooldown is an hour. So you get to live with this. You get to live with your decision.
No.
The baby.
All I have to do is click on a different tab.
Ah, no.
Let's see it.
Oh my god, you're so cute. I want to picture cheeks.
As you
Yeah.
all are sitting there, I'm gonna have to turn off sound alerts in a fucking minute. As you all are sitting there, suddenly, you hear the hustle and bustle. God, yes, sitting or flying. You hear, the hustle and bustle of the tavern as just people are chatting and laughing and enjoying themselves a good time, and then suddenly the door just kind of bursts open.
Oh.
And everybody kind of goes almost silent. And as you all kind of look over, you see as it like flaps up its wings, a tiny little fairy dragon has entered the tavern and is looking around frantically with a slight smile on his face, and happens to catch Alara. Sees Alara's face and flies on over and goes, Are you Alara? Swiftwind?
Is this a friend of yours?
Red.
I'm gonna unmute myself.
Stop
And-
muting yourself.
People coming in the room to talk to me.
Oh, okay.
He's trying to cover his sniffles and coughs.
Have I seen this thing before?
No.
Okay. So I'm gonna look around the room and then point to myself. And I'm like,
It nods its head real quickly at you. It's like, yes, you. Are you Alara?
maybe?
Maybe.
Big
Yes.
boy.
It kind of also like glances over at Sage and goes, Oh, are you Sage Thornbloom?
Why, yes, but I don't happen to know you, kind fair dragon.
I found them. And it starts like bobbing up and down in the air, and it slowly like flutters down and lands on the table.
Oh my.
Oh no, it's
I like-
it's a small dragon.
Oh, okay. It's baby baby.
It's like
It's so cute.
smaller than T.
Aw, I was gonna climb and ride it like a horse.
God.
No!
It tells you,
Too small.
yay! I found them for Master. I have message for you.
Well, I see you do, but before you say the message, who is your master?
Master is Madrick Roslav.
Can you spell that?
Madrick, Madryck. Madrick Roslav. Found Master.
Are we gonna have a test about this?
Probably.
Probably so.
I can't.
Master
I
sent
can't
me
do
to find Alara. Master knew Alara for a long time.
I look to
Who?
Alara and I'm like, is this a friend of yours? Is there something we should be concerned about?
You
I'm
did
just
not
shaking
tell
my
us
head.
that you knew anyone here. Why did you not tell us you knew people here?
I don't know anyone.
But they know you.
Ma-
Are you famous?
Master rescued you from Island long ago.
Oh.
Says that you might be interested in one last favor.
Can I get an insight check on this bird?
You can incite the dragon, yes.
Okay. Where's my shit? Where do I do for my insight again?
Click on your insight modifier. Ren or Maeve, wait, are you going on Maeve or Ren?
Ren.
Okay.
Maeve's her actual name, but Ren is what she goes by.
Okay. Ren, your performance is doing splendid.
Beautiful.
Oh my god, it's an avalanche.
Why is there an avalanche?
What the fuck?
I'm
Okay,
so confused right now.
insight.
You should just be able to click on the modifier or tap it if you're on mobile.
I'm on my computer. Skills. Dull.
Can I just roll
The-
for her?
We're good. Oh, that is you, isn't it? Huh.
Passive insight. Okay, that's not what I'm wanting.
So if you see passive insight, go to the right. And then go up like 2. And you're going to see your insight. Does that help?
No.
Okay. So you see where you see your passive insight, right?
Yes.
Okay,
Look to
so
the
I
right.
want you to look directly to the right, and you should see where it says investigation into.
Oh. Oh, okay. I see it now.
Yeah, if you click on that +5, it should roll for you.
Oh,
Ooh,
oh
that's
God! There's a
nice.
dice all across the screen. Oh
Yep.
Jesus!
And then it'll show me.
Yeah, it's cool.
In theory, it'll show me.
Use your dice.
That is so freaky.
It's
No,
cool, though.
one, go away, please.
Is it still rolling?
A natural one. I'm like, no, go away.
Why is it still not showing? Oh, there it goes. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, no, he is the cutest boy. He is a very just playful. In fact, he is a good boy. In fact, if I'm just gonna count this as basically an Arcana check. You notice that this is a familiar.
Okay.
It is a very
Not
magical
familiar
being.
to me.
Did you say he's not familiar to you, Grim?
Yes.
Okay.
So I'm going to remember who the dragon is talking about and say, like, oh, yes, of course, I owe him my life.
Yes, Master said he has favor to ask of you. Pointed me in the direction of you and Bunny Lady.
Oh, wow. Now, may I ask, of course, you do know this kind mage, but I'm not aware of your master. May I ask,
No, Master never met you.
Oh, well, that explains things.
A benefactor of his did.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna take mental note of that. Okay. Now, kind dragon.
Yeah.
What is this message that you have for us? If you don't mind me asking?
He did not tell me. He just said that maybe Alara would come and help. It
I look
is
to
job
Alara.
with good pay. Is last thing I heard.
I look to Alara and I'm like,
He starts looking around everywhere, just like,
I look at Alara and I'm like, so clearly you know this patron that this familiar dragon has. Do you know what it's talking about by any chance? Since we've both been mentioned. 'Cause I have no fucking clue.
I have no idea. He saved my life when I was shipwrecked, but I don't know much about him otherwise.
Shipwrecked, I see. Well,
Well, No,
I
go
guess-
ahead.
I guess maybe we should follow the bird? If my understanding is correct, because that's usually how it works.
where bird?
Unless
Usually, you've been in these situations before?
Not as often, but usually if someone's being summoned, you're meant to follow, whether it's for good intentions or not.
The life of a guide must be truly adventurous. Perhaps I should come along in case you need anything.
Oh, I wouldn't mind the company, not at all. But I would also ask our mage friend here if that's quite all right with them. It's not just me involved.
Mage?
Oh, Alara.
Oh shit.
Oh, okay. Yeah, they don't
Yeah.
know what you are.
I just say mage because it's like, all right, it's a mage.
Claire.
Yeah, I will nod my head.
I can lead you if need.
All right.
I'll go.
All right. Well, I'll go ahead and stand up from the table, start cleaning up a little bit, getting everything ready for the server.
I
I'll
will
also
help clean too.
Same here.
I
I will be
pound
right
my,
back. though.
As you guys are cleaning
pound
the
my ale and throw it on the ground and say, "Let's be off."
You pick that up right now. That is not what the tavern workers are here to do, to clean up after you. You pick that up now.
Little gnat,
Can I?
little squash.
I'm not a gnat. I'm 4 feet tall.
Does Moosin have any scary cloths, capes, furs, anything like that just hanging on their person?
I have a shawl, I guess.
Can I swipe the shawl to wipe up the beer?
no.
Sure.
You try to, and it slips through your hand anytime you try.
Aha.
Can
All I did was throw an
grab-
empty mug on the table.
You said it had beer in it.
No, he said he
I
downed
pounded
it.
the rest of it and then
Oh.
threw down the
Oh, I was
flagon.
thinking he spilled beer everywhere. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
No.
I thought
In
so.
that case, I'll just pick up the tankard and put it on the table.
Is there wherever that gets cleaned up and taken to, is that visible anywhere?
Kinda, but it's more like back of the house kind of stuff.
Is that where we're headed towards?
Technically, no. The dragon is just kind of has fluttered out of the front door again. Let me knock over my cup over here.
Please don't do that.
I'm back. Sorry.
Yeah, I think
One
we
of us
had
is already
some-
done. All right.
Don't tell them what to do. You don't pay their sub.
Technically,
What do you mean technically? Oh wait, you do play my WoW sub now. Because I've been using the stream to pay for this.
exactly.
Well, it's because I use it for content. Anyways, all right. So you all make your way kind of outside. Wait on this sound alert.
Thing. I'm sorry.
God damn it, Grim.
You all make your way outside and start following the dragon as it goes sort of into the King's Forest, or is that the name of it?
Mm.
Yes,
You're
the King's
DM.
the King's Forest outside of
King's
Suzelle.
Court.
Mm.
So with this, you have been summoned to the abode of a human warlock named Magic Russell. You walk upon and find that he lives on, or you're walking through the forest and you find that he lives on a giant pumpkin farm. You see a bunch of rodents skittering about and pixies flying everywhere, just dotted every so often. And
Question.
Yeah.
Since my family's farm is right in this area, would I happen to know this warlock?
no. Oh, you've seen the giant pumpkins, but you've always heard slight stigma against it and to leave him be. But he through rumors and stuff through town, you've kind of asked about it over the years, and you've learned that he used to be an adventurer. But his adventuring days are behind him, and he now looks quite old and frail, but is also perfectly friendly to everyone who happens upon him.
Okay. Thank you.
Yep. Does anyone go up and knock on the door, or does the dragon just kind of?
I'll go knock
I'm
on the
following
door.
the dragon.
All right.
I feel like I'm not gonna knock. I'm gonna actually just open the door myself.
T, there's a little bit about your character. When you go to just open the door, you instinctively just automatically knock without thinking about it. You still open the door, but you knock and open the door immediately.
Voodoo magic.
I mean, it's a fairy thing.
It's
Yes.
a warlock's house, so.
Yes. How can I help you? Oh. Hello. I see my. I didn't give a name to the fucking familiar that I should have. Bitsy, you've returned. I don't know why that's the first thing I thought of.
Cute. It's cute. It's fine. It's cute.
Should've been
It's very
Petrie.
cute.
It is.
Fine, Petrie, you've returned.
Oh my
And I see
God.
you've brought Alara. I see you have other guests as well. What brings you here this fine day?
Well, kind sir, we appreciate your hospitality. It seems your familiar has summoned this mage here, Lara, and we
Mage?
decided-
I see no
Yes.
mage, unless one of you mage.
well, I mean, this kind person, and I motioned towards Alara. Your familiar asked for this kind person, and well, you see, we all decided to come and help and join along if it was to be.
Alara, when did you make bunny people?
A bunny people?
What?
When did you meet bunny people? I thought you never went to the Feywild.
I, oh, I met them today.
Ah, good. You're making friends. Good.
I'm gonna look down.
Oh my god, poor thing.
I'm gonna pat Alara comfortingly on the back. Be like, it's okay.
Also, and there. Hold on. You're not one of the
Put it over
pixies
my head.
from. You're not one of the pixies I am used to seeing around here.
Probably because I'm not a pixie.
I was wondering if you found the Gigantify shrooms. That explains a lot. You are not pixie. Okay. I was
Well,
worried
I
they had
don't know
gotten
if
into
it's
there
appropriate to
again.
be using these particular terms.
I kind of push my way through everyone. What do you want with us?
Another bunny.
Now, sir, we don't like the term bunny. We are nice folk as you are. As my dear friend said, could you explain why we're here and what you want with this Alara and why your
Ah.
familiar came finding us, please?
To the point. Okay. We are to the point. Come, sit. I will fetch refreshments if you would like.
Oh, sir, you're too kind. You're too kind. That's not necessary.
Okay. Well, you see, throughout the years, he just kind of trails off and just sits there for a second, just staring.
What's the grace?
What's the
It's the
great?
tower. I'm drawing stuff on it.
Oh God!
Oh, okay.
Oh my god, y'all are still drawing on there.
Again, I'm not even paying attention to the map right now because I don't need it.
This is theater
I
of the
know,
mind,
dude.
people.
This is a theater of the mind. I'm covering up for the
I
fact that
definitely
did
didn't change my character's name.
Oh
Can
God!
I just take, like,
Oh my god.
I just need to insert here real quick. Red, your lack of a character picture is going to drive me insane.
This is why I asked Kay
We've already talked about it. I'm gonna help him get that fixed after session.
Oh, you are a saint, Kay.
I do what I can.
God damn it! I just now saw Grimm's character name. Or his token name, at least. Anyways, let me do the actual introduction. So, I called you here today because I've acquired many treasures and made important contacts during my lengthy adventuring career, Magic says. I would like to pass the treasures I possess and the favors I am owed over to you, Alara. In exchange, I ask that you travel to Prismeer, a domain in the Feywild, and find out what fate has befallen the Archfey that rules it. This Archfey, Sibilna, is my patron and inspiration, the source of my power. I have been unable to contact Sibilna for the better part of a year, and I fear something terrible has happened. My adventuring days are over, but Sibilna has been good to me, and I would like to know she is well before I take my leave. Every 8 years, our world is visited by a traveling extravaganza I'm sure you are all aware of, called the Witchlight Carnival. It recently returned and is, it is setting up shop and will be open tomorrow, but it'll take a minute to get back. It's camped 3 days travel from here. No, it's not. I'm asking you this now because the carnival might pack up and leave in a week or two. And it contains your only route to Prismeer. A Fey crossing, if you will. If you seek out Sibilna of Prismeer, help her if you can and return with proof that she is alive and unwell. Upon your return, all the hard-won earnings of my adventuring career shall be yours.
Question.
Answer.
Do I know Madrick from him passing as a guide, hearing about his adventures and such, with my knowledge of around the places?
Yeah, history. Right?
Yeah, history.
Yeah, it'd be a
check.
history check, I guess.
Yeah, I can do that. History. Bada-bing, bada-boom. Okay. It's rolling. It is very slow. on my
Weird.
computer, which I don't know why.
That's strange.
I don't know. Maybe it's because I have things up.
You have 15 tabs.
Whatever that is that got drawn, it looks like someone stepped on a mouse and pushed it.
Oh, God.
Wait, it has a face on it.
Oh my god! It looks like a bear.
It was me. I put the face.
Looks like I got a 14.
Not really. There weren't that many stories about him.
Okay.
It wasn't, especially wasn't widespread enough for it to reach your like neck of the world. I guess it was it was somewhat local. You're able to remember, or you did hear stories of a mage, being around, fitting his description, but not like huge amounts, I guess.
Okay. Oh. Okay. Well, it seems the decision should be with Lara. I say here, the rest of us folk is just people who are here to help in ways, since we're all here for the Witchlight Carnival. But ultimately, the decision is yours, Lara.
I look around. Do I see anything that might look like food?
There.
I'm gonna look around the room and then point at myself again.
There is not really much food. The house is actually kept kind of clean by little pixies flying about every so often.
I'm gonna try to grab a pixie and eat it.
I am going to try and stop him.
I'm just gonna look at him in combination.
Roll a dexterity.
Me or him?
Him.
Oh, 7.
No.
Oh. Hey, I have my own ideas about what is and is not food. Okay.
That's true, but
Fair.
Magic kind of sees you and is like, please leave the pixies alone.
Are they real or conjured?
Real.
Well, probably shouldn't eat them.
No. No, you shouldn't.
Obviously not. Why would you eat a pixie?
And yes,
That's
Alara,
hungry.
fun.
Was it hungry?
you just
apple.
ate.
I drank a.
Can I
I drink
reach
ale.
into
I
my
didn't-
pack and pull out an apple from my food stores?
Sure.
All right, I give him an apple. Eat this.
Fascinating.
Yes, you, Alara. It does fall to you, I suppose. I was hoping you could do this one last favor for me.
I mean, yeah, of course. You can all join if you want, but I don't want to impose.
Well, I need to be doing the rounds in the carnival anyway. I'll be happy to help.
Now, you're
Sounds
not
like
imposing on my part now, dear.
I'm looking for adventure, so this may be an adventure.
Alrighty then. Well, if there is anything I can do to help you upon this journey, let me know. He just kind of looks at all of you expectantly, just like,
Where are we going?
Prismere,
Why are we going there?
to help Zabilna?
And why are we helping that person?
The fairy's got a point.
Because I'm
Because
asking you to
he
check
asked-
on my patron, Zabilna?
He asked Alara to help, and some of us have agreed to help Alara. I don't know if you guys are going to. Seems like the neighborly thing to do, but you don't
I'm just
have to, I
trying to-
suppose.
I'm just trying
Bit
to
of a
make
dick
sure I
move,
have all
but,
the
you know.
information. I'm used to having information. I want the information.
She's
How do I
fair-
change my little picture on the map?
You know,
When you change
We'll
your,
deal with that after,
your
remember?
picture, it'll change.
Wow. Okay.
You get fixed. Don't you worry.
Yeah.
through just to, he gives you some information about Zabilna and the carnival.
Okay, good. I was about to ask that question.
Oh, okay. I was like, I'm waiting for it.
Yeah, I was about to ask that question. Absolutely.
Okay, go ahead.
Now, do you have more information about this Sabilna and how we're supposed to get to Prismere through the Witchlight Carnival? Because clearly, yes, we must go there, but exactly how are we supposed to find Prismere?
Ah,
What'd you say?
yes, Prismy.
Yes.
Well, you see, back many millennia ago, Zabilna created the carnival as a means by which mortals could enter her realm and ask her for her aid, is how I got there many years ago. I unfortunately do not recall the exact entrance to the realm, since nowadays I was able to call on her and she would appear here rather than me having to go and seek her. When I last visited the carnival, many generations ago. He isn't really sure of exactly how many years it is at this point. I remember it being run by a pair of elves, Shadar Kai, named Mr. Witch and Mr. Light. I assume that they're still in charge. I unfortunately couldn't tell you for sure. I also sort of remember hearing that more than 100 years ago that it was ran by someone else. But
Someone else.
I unfortunately don't remember the name. God damn it. I unfortunately don't remember the name of this Eladrin. How do you pronounce it? I say Eladrin.
Has it spelled?
Eladrin. Eladrin?
Eladrin?
Aladdin.
Okay.
Aladdin, but in
Eladrin with an R.
Don't tell me that, because that's how I refer to paladins as paladins.
What is this guy's name again?
Magic?
Magic.
Magic.
Yes.
Yes.
I unfortunately don't remember the name of the Eladrin that supposedly originally ran the carnival.
Could you describe what he looks like?
I
Maybe that may be
don't
one.
have a clue.
Oh well, never mind then. Well, now
I'm gonna pull out my little notebook, and so you don't know what he looks like. You
Nope.
don't remember his name.
Nope. This was more than 100
Uh,
years ago, child.
100 years, Jesus.
Look, I deal with elves all the time, and they got long memories. Okay.
I
I'm just trying to
unfortunately
get
am
the
not an
basics
elf.
down. I'm just trying to get the basics.
Okay.
So, you don't know his name, his parents. You know Did we find him through the carnival somehow?
Maybe. I don't know. That would be a question for either possibly for the new owners or for others at the
Okay.
carnival. I unfortunately do not know. I am
Now,
Okay. And why are we having to find this Eladrin when you're asking us to find Sabina? Are they connected?
I'm not. I'm just giving you some
Oh.
information that I heard.
Oh, okay. Never mind. I closed the notebook.
now I have a question.
Girl, what's wrong with your horns?
Fuck you.
What?
Making fun of the tiefling.
Oh my god.
Why are you blue?
Not the tiefling. My
You
question.
can't just ask a tiefling why we're blue, okay?
That's mean. Damn.
Oh.
Sir, I
anyway.
know this is probably a generational gap, but educate yourself, please.
Don't do that when I'm trying to drink water. What is your question, Sage?
Now, do you know when the new owners began to take over? Because I'm sure Sabina did come to you as you called upon her. But my question is, did she give you any time of frame that these
No.
new owners? took over?
I never asked. I only heard rumors years and years ago.
Okay. Well, I think, that unfortunately, that's all we're gonna get from this fine gentleman, and I'm saying that very nicely, trying to keep the peace.
Very southern. 10 out of 10.
Very, very southern, very demure.
God damn it!
Bless his heart.
Anyways, I'm sorry. Sorry. So I think it's time that we let this man enjoy his rest of his evening, and
Who are you looking
I guess
for?
make a. I'm sorry.
Who are you looking for?
You asked for us to look for Sabina.
I don't know who the hell a Sabina is.
Sabina?
I fucking hate
Okay.
you. Stop it. Stop it. Make fun of my
Oh,
accent.
Zabilna. Zabilna. Yes, yes.
Yes, Sabina, sir. Sabina.
Pronounced with a hard L.
That's also a Z.
Oh, it's a Z.
There's a Z in the name?
Yeah, Zabilna.
Oh,
I
I was
mean,
going with an S.
I'm so stupid. Anyways.
You're fine.
I had it with an S too. You're fine.
I was gonna spell it with an S as well.
I didn't bother to spell it.
Grim's like, everyone else gets to take notes, not me.
Okay. Well, we got other people.
I don't know if Red's taking notes.
Probably not. But anyways, well, thank you for your time, sir, and we'll help Ilara here and finding, of course, Zabilna, and finding the Witchlight Carnival. Now, question, sir, do you know which way we should head for the carnival?
Isn't the carnival being held just outside of the capital?
Is it? I couldn't
It's
remember.
it's being held. You know, it's being held in the forest.
In the-
From where you guys kind of are, it's maybe a little northeast-ish.
Northeast. Okay.
Hey,
So like over
Kay.
here.
Oh well.
Yeah.
That would be northeast, yes, dear.
Yes. Kay, can you roll a? Actually, no. Your passive investigation. Your detective sense kind of sits there and tells you, "Hold on. Who are we looking for? As in, like, what? Who is this? Who is this Fae? What do they look like? Where do they reside, or anything like that?" How are you supposed to find someone if you don't know what they look like?
Well, that's why I had the notebook out earlier, trying to find that out.
Yeah, but you were focused on the Eladrin.
Oh, right, Spain. In my head, I was thinking Eladrin and Spain were the same person.
No.
I'm sorry. Right. So before we go,
Yeah.
I pull my notebook out. Tell me a little
Sir,
bit about the
officer,
donut.
am I being arrested?
Oh, no.
Not
You're
yet.
perfectly fine. If anyone's getting
I
arrested
can't
here,
have
they can
another
look- yeah.
Tuesday.
Do you run into incidents with the guards often, sir?
No, that's been more than a month.
Sir, were you the one responsible for the
No,
pumpkin heist of 1847?
When did we even get to the 1800s?
No, 1847 is the time code. It was 4 weeks ago.
No. I haven't
Okay.
seen.
Anyway,
I haven't seen another soul.
I hide the pumpkin seeds
Insight
that are falling out
check
of
on
my
the
pocket.
liar.
No, he's fine. What do you have to
Okay.
ask?
So tell me a little bit about Sibylna. Is she... Tell me about her. What does she look like to start with?
Most of the times I see her, she assumes the form of a statuesque woman with long white hair and a small tattoo shaped kind of like the one I have, a chicken's foot, I guess, if you will, below one of her eyes.
My
A
ears
chicken foot
perk up.
tattoo under her eyes.
My ears perk up hearing about the chicken tattoo. Sir, you say a chicken tattoo?
Yes, like the
Chicken-
one
a
I
chicken-
have. I guess I could show you guys kind of what
It's okay, I drew it in the chat.
I don't think you did.
There it is. Right there.
Yeah,
What the fuck am I looking at? What are you talking about right there? That's
Art.
weird. No, it's like okay, shut up.
Look at that. It's beautiful.
Draw.
Lord,
Highlighted
no.
it.
It looks like this. Some people will know what this is.
The Deathly Hallows.
No. You see you see that tattoo above his eye. Oh, I guess I should show chat and ignore the rest of the stuff that's on screen.
Isn't that just more from Claymore?
It's a rune.
I was about to say, it looks
That
like
too.
Mark from Claymore. Yeah.
Oh, ad breaks in progress.
Oh, okay.
God damn it.
Right?
You know, we fix these ad breaks and it just, I swear.
It's okay.
You know how you fix ad breaks? You subscribe.
Yeah, and it's September, so you get a percentage off on subs, people.
I like
So
that we're
if you
screaming
wanna
this to
watch it
non-sub.
with-
We're trying to say this to non-subs who are literally in an ad break right now and can't hear you.
Legitimately, 10 out of 10 chill. Let's wait till the ad break's over.
Real.
God. Well, since we're doing an ad
Someone's
break,
drawing a
guys.
Bulbasaur.
I'm gonna take a really quick bathroom break. All the ads are running,
Yeah, go-
just so we have the option. Everybody's gonna be able to hear you guys, so be family friendly. I'll be right back.
Family friendly? I didn't realize this was a
Slurs.
family
All
friendly.
of
Suck
them.
a doodle doo, suck my tutu.
I'm just gonna say that chicken scratch tattoo looks like a Nordic rune. I just
It
want to
does
point
look
that
like
out.
an art room. Well,
It
there's
does,
okay.
yeah.
See, there's a manga in a series called Claymore.
Who's that? Hitman
Um,
Champ? Hitman Champ?
I love that manga.
Yeah,
It's so
Me
good.
too. Oh my god. Can we? I miss it so much. But it looks
Right?
like
I wish there
something
was
that.
anything else.
Right? Man. What a
The hell
time.
is that you're drawing?
It's a
Are you-
Machamp.
It's a champ.
With a Bulbasaur?
He's fighting
Look,
the
I
bull.
know you're allowed to draw old style Mickey Mouse now, but that doesn't mean you have to draw old style Mickey Mouse now.
That's true.
His arms look like something that's not family friendly.
Hey,
It's
don't
fine,
you
it's
start
fine.
using
Only if
anybody's
only
art
if your mind's
skills.
in the gutter.
Excuse you.
It's a personal massager, okay? It's fine.
Oh my
No.
God, T.
Solar beam.
What? I love using my personal massager on my back. It's really good. It feels nice.
Is it the gun that goes or whatever?
No, it's a Hitachi
Actually,
magic
yeah.
wand.
I mean, yeah, that does work really well on the feet. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh my god.
That's what it's for. It's for massaging. It is not used in any other way other than like actual massage the way it is intended to be used.
See, do you forget who I'm dating at this point?
Well, I'm not gonna say why it's used like that, but
So anyway, Playmobil's a really neat book.
What the fuck did I come back to?
They're talking about the Hitachi magic wand.
and how nice it is to massage the feet.
Mm-hmm.
You just talked about books with Leanne.
I was just drawing Pokemon. I don't know what they were.
I thought they were trying to draw Mickey Mouse.
Who's that Pokemon?
Oh boy!
Fucking okay. Gamekeep, let's get back to this. God.
Okay.
What's a wand? Give me
That's
one
a
of these.
Sanic. That's Sanic.
Sanic is the best Pokemon.
Oh god. I shouldn't have had you guys join that thing.
I like silly dogs. They're great, you know that?
Hindsight is 2020.
Killed Sonic.
Okay. As you guys have gone on the conversation with Kay's many questions, or Adriana's many questions,
This campaign's gonna take like 5
Uh,
years with this group.
Madrick has informed you that Zybilna presides in Prismere, which is a domain of a domain of delight, and she dwells specifically in the Palace of Heart's Desire, a magnificent structure in the heart of the domain. She
Sounds
does
like
a
a certain type of hotel.
She does assume many forms, and is brilliant, secretive, and wise.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Thank you so much.
Yep.
I'm gonna
Hey,
bow
bye.
and leave,
Okay.
and then trip
I-
on my way out of the tower and fall on my face.
Why are you in a tower? It's just a little cottage.
Okay,
You
out of
said
the
it was a
cottage.
tower.
Someone
just
drew a
pissed him
tower.
off in
That's
the
what I thought we were in.
No, it's a cottage in a giant pumpkin patch. And when I say that, I mean it's a pumpkin farm with giant pumpkins.
He
Can
falls
I
flat on
try
his
to
face on a
conceal the
pumpkin.
pumpkin seeds that are falling out of my pocket?
As I'm going out the doorway,
I don't know if you can
trip
carry
the
them.
doorway.
They're giant.
Are the seats giant too?
That's a good question. I don't know.
Did Mrs. steal those pumpkin seeds?
Yes.
No.
No,
Can I use handle animal to make him stop stealing things?
that's not how that works. He is a sentient animal. You cannot use animal handling
so
on.
funny!
You can't use animal handling on a sentient being like that.
Is the familiar still there, by chance?
No.
Okay.
No,
I
he,
saw that roll,
he
friend.
like sort of dissipated when went back into the house.
Okay.
Yeah,
Does it miss?
He dissipated into pixie lights.
Oh. Okay. Now, I do want to ask Madrick if I could look at that tattoo, because I would like my character to draw it and take a note.
I've got it on my notebook already.
Ah,
Oh, you do?
okay. Okay.
Fantastic.
I need you to roll a performance check.
Me? Oh,
Sure.
Okay.
In order to try and draw that.
Okay. Oh God, I have a -1. Oh God.
Better hope for a natural.
Do I need to do that too?
Nice.
Wow.
Good job.
Okay.
Hey.
As you go to draw it, your hands are shaky, And even with three straight lines, your hands are very shaky trying to draw. And you draw it just perfectly fine.
Oh,
And you're like,
Awesome.
okay, cool.
sweet. I don't have anxiety hands.
I'm
Um,
gonna applaud.
As you look at anyone else looks at the drawing she did, it looks like she just drew 3 lines next to each other, and they are the squiggliest lines you've ever seen.
Why do I have two
It looks
weapons?
nothing. It looks nothing like it. I don't know why you have that.
What the fuck?
Wait, she rolled a 19? She
I
drew
rolled a
like shit?
20. What do you? I rolled a 19. What do you mean?
Well, you drew it well, but we perceive it differently because magic shenanigans, I'm sure.
Maybe. Oh.
That is the ugliest picture I've ever seen.
What the fuck?
Oh,
Oh, you
What?
say that. Okay. I was so confused.
let me.
No, I think it looks nice.
That is not what that looks like. Here, and I'm gonna take the thing and I'm gonna draw the symbol myself.
Draws it perfectly
Wow.
fine.
Well, I never said I was an artiste, mind you.
Art is in the
Wait.
eyes of the beholder.
Okay, wait. So, Dave can draw it, but Ren can?
Yeah.
Is that because Ren is a fairy? I'm going to try and draw the symbol again.
You can draw it perfectly fine.
Yeah, I can draw it perfectly fine. It's Adriana
It's-
who can't, or sorry, Sage that can't.
Hey, Muzit.
Yes.
I flipped to a new page in my notebook and I hand to him. Can you draw that symbol?
I draw the symbol.
Draws it perfectly fine. Everyone else's drawing of the symbol looks absolutely normal.
Sage just can't draw. We have learned this today.
Yes, unfortunately, it's a thing I'm not very proud of. So, please forgive me if I do try to draw things and they
No.
don't turn out perfect.
I do not.
I hand
forgive
my
you.
notebook to Sage. Try it one more time for me. Just shits and grins.
Well, sure. I'll do my best, and I draw it again.
It's made of curved lines this time. And looks almost flowery. It looks like she drew a flower and added like 5 more lines than were necessary.
I just made a.
I make a note that this was the second attempt by Sage, and then close my notebook.
Okay.
That looks more like broccoli than a flower, but sure.
Who put the? What are those? Who's doing that?
Why are there so many amulets?
Why?
Oh God! Time for initiative check. Oh Jesus!
We're screwed.
Jesus is not a part of this.
Thank you. I was trying to mess with him.
Oh my God.
Okay. So to catch all this,
Different.
to catch everybody up through all this. 3 days ago, you were approached by a friend. I know we just did this, but fuck it. You were approached by a friendly fairy dragon in the service of a human warlock named Madrick Rosloff. Although you've heard that the carnival contains a Fey crossing, you've never gone to the trouble of finding it. Madrick went so far as to imply that the fate of the Witchlight Carnival might hinge on the success of your endeavors. As twilight draws near, a large crowd begins to gather outside, eager to buy tickets and enjoy the carnival's many attractions. As you gaze upon the crowd, one or more visitors, nope, never mind. You guys are back at the Witchlight Carnival. We have now jumped back forward to the present, 3 days later.
Nice long rest. Okay.
So now you guys are at the Witchlight Carnival.
Oh, that was quick. Have we bought our tickets yet?
Not yet.
Okay. Okay. So we're
I'm
just
having
outside.
to flip pages.
I want to try to sneak in without buying a ticket.
Can I stop him?
Just
technically, you can point him out, but in order to stop him, you'd have to, like, I don't know, grapple stuff.
I could just trip him.
Is this? Nope, that's here.
What's our
Whoops.
ticket? How much are tickets?
Please hold. I'm trying to. Where the fuck is this start? Does this start? Oh my god.
Nolan, this is a family-friendly Christian Mindstream server. I'm gonna have to ask you to watch your language, please.
Oh, no, absolutely not.
Yeah,
Ugh.
don't fucking swear. God damn it.
Jesus fucking.
Okay.
You cocksuckers.
Son of a bitch.
Odd. The first stars of night twinkle above the apricot sunset. Giant dragonflies were overhead, trailing streamer. Wait, why was this? This was horribly misplaced in the thing, but it's fine. Giant dragonflies were overhead, trailing streamers, and a low mist. Why? And a low mist curls over the ground. Through a floral archway, you glimpse wondrous and vibrant creatures. Elf stiltwalkers, dancing fairies, and painted performers. Everywhere there is laughter, pixie dust, bubbles, and the wistful tune of a whistling calliope. As you walk, as you are, sitting in or standing in line waiting for it as it slowly moves up, you eventually reach a silver statue of a dancing fairy mounted on the roof of a ticket booth, and it is surrounded by fluttering butterflies. The booth is decorated with an animated depiction of the night sky, with shooting stars arcing across it. An elderly goblin perches behind the ticket counter, peering at you quizzically through a spyglass. He lowers the spyglass and calls out to you. Greetings, fairgoers.
Well, how do you
I
do?
wave.
What can I
Can I-
interest you find fairgoers in? A ticket?
Why, yes.
Yes.
Tickets.
How
I'm
much
gonna
do they-
join the other fairy that's dancing and just pretend I'm a part of this carnival.
He,
Oh, sneaky.
okay. He kind of, he just continues staring at the rest of the group as you go do that. Well, seeing as there are no children in this group, correct?
Does your child need a booster seat?
Does your child need a booster ticket?
No,
I'm
that's
12.
a grown ass goblin. What is that's a grown ass man?
No, stop! I can't do this. While I am very
I'm sorry.
what's the word I'm looking for? Inspired by Adventurous, I'm trying to distance ourselves as much as we can because I don't want to rip off their stuff.
Oh
They-
no, absolutely.
I've seen
You just
way
said
too
the
many.
goblin and
Right.
said no children. I thought the joke. I'm so sorry.
Goblin D's nuts.
I'm this
No.
many and I hold up 3 fingers.
Ah, okay. Well, each
I
adult
don't think that's accurate.
each adult ticket is 8 silver pieces, and a child ticket is 3 silver pieces.
I give them 8 silver pieces. That way 8 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I give them 40 silver pieces.
Ah, thank you.
Oh well, thank you kindly, sir, for paying for our ticket. That was very kind of you.
Last of the coffee was like grounds or something. I don't know what the fuck.
How many?
Oh, ew.
that would
It's
be-
almond creamer. It's always got grounds at the bottom.
So that's 1 gold per person then, right?
8 silver?
No, 10 silver is 1 gold.
Yeah.
Um,
So it's 4 gold.
So it's 4 gold.
4 gold. I gotta keep track of my money.
Okay, math's hard. Don't worry.
I'm
May
gonna
I-
hand a gold coin and say thank you, but I really can't accept that. This is sort of work for me.
Well,
I
sort
do
of
the
same.
work. May I get a name then?
Oh yeah, I'm Adriana Sparrow.
Old.
I'm supposed to be doing Summer Town.
You're Adriana.
Yes.
You're Maeve. Oh, wait, where's Maeve? Oh, there she is, up there.
Dancing.
You're Sage, you're Muzit, and you're Alara. Am I correct?
Yes, sir.
That would be
You are
correct.
correct.
Ah, well, hold on. And he goes and digs below the counter for a second, and returns and places on the counter an ornate wooden box with a silver clasp, and undoes the clasp and pulls the lid up and reaches in and pulls out 5 tickets.
Oh.
Closes the box, puts it back below. Because you have such high passive perception and stuff, Kay, you do happen to see a little tiny bit of a monogram that says NM on it.
Okay.
And he places it back below, and he goes to hand you the tickets and says, "Ah, yes, an anonymous benefactor actually has already paid for these for you all."
Wait, so you gave me back my 4 gold?
Yes.
Sweet.
Before he does so, he actually goes and digs in the back for half a second and returns with a package, or with a little package wrapped in a map. Now, you'll need to wear these so that you can show the staff that you are paid attendees.
Okay, and I guess I'll
And
take
what
it.
are they?
As you unwrap the packages that are, or kind of the packages that are in the wrapped in the map, you find that there are each of them contain, or each of the little packages contains a pair of colorful cloth butterfly wings that you can each wear.
Oh.
You also are able to unravel the map and are present and can see this.
Oh.
Ooh.
I see nothing.
How do I zoom in?
Oh shit.
Welcome.
Wow, that's a really cool map.
Welcome to the Witchlight
That is.
Carnival.
Refresh. I must refresh.
Can I put the wings on as like hair ornaments near my horns?
Wherever you wish to wear the butterfly wings will be fine, as long as you are wearing them.
I put
If
them
anyone
on
catches you
near my
without
horns.
without you wearing them, there may be some repercussions. If you like, I
Thank
can
you for
get
the
them.
warning.
If you like, I can get them a little bit resized, but we'd have to do some bartering.
I'm gonna look at the wings and then look down, and then look up at the guy, and then look at the wings again, and not say it.
Alara, honey, I noticed Alara just confused. Alara, honey, do you need some help with the wings? I don't mind if you need an extra hand.
I know what to do with them. I just don't want to. It's embarrassing.
Oh, now, honey, it's not
You look
that
you look around,
embarrassing.
and anyone that's went past the ticket booth everybody's wearing wings.
I'm giving Alara a dirty look. What's so
That's fair.
insulting about having wings? What's
I
wrong
think the
with
wings
having
are
wings,
adorable.
Alara? No, they're not on me though. Maybe on others. I don't know.
Are you worried about
I'm gonna
cultural
put the
appropriation?
wings
Because
on.
I think
I
it's
just put the
okay.
wings
It's a
on, and
carnival.
I pull my hood over my face.
Mm. I think our dear friend's a little embarrassed about the wings, but honey, there is nothing to fear. It's perfectly normal. All right, you look beautiful, absolutely stunning. And I'll put my wings on. I'll take my bow off and put my wings on, and then put my bow back on over them.
How big are the wings compared to?
They would be big enough to fit on your back.
Okay,
Okay, I'm putting
so
them
like,
on my back with
but
my wings.
because I'm assuming the bunny people are significantly like, what are their heights? I haven't looked at their.
I'm medium. I don't know about Graham though.
Medium.
Then
Like,
they're
how-
they're at least like what, 5 feet tall.
Dang,
Something like
I
that?
put my wings on back.
Oh, they're that big. I thought they were gonna be like.
You're gonna put them on so they're
Yeah,
facing front.
Yep.
That's certainly a style choice.
Alara, are you sure you don't want them, adjusted?
Can I make them so small no one can see them?
Nope.
Why would you
Oh,
want
but
to
you
do
could
that?
put them on your back so you can't see them.
Nah, this is fine. I just put them on my back over the cloak, I guess. I don't know. I'm assuming I have some kind of cloak, but maybe not. I don't know.
Now, I do want to tell you guys, as you look at your tickets, you see like 8. You see like 1 through 8 on the ticket. Each of these tickets is good for 8 attractions. If you wish to sample more of the carnival's offerings, you need to buy another ticket.
Okay. And it's 4 no,
8 silver.
8 silver per adult. Okay.
If you do not wish to pay for a ticket, we can make a deal.
Now, you say a deal, sir, but exactly what kind of deal are you talking about with these tickets if we choose not to pay the 8 silver?
We would make a pact. It would be only for the night of the Witchlight Carnival. After that, the deal ends and everything is squared.
And I'm aware of the packs of what entails in them. Correct.
Do I feel weird or off at all?
What do you mean? Do you feel weird and off at all?
Do I feel like weird or off at all being here?
No.
Do I get any?
Oh, any like, what? Okay, yeah. I guess I forget that everything does feel like slightly weirdly familiar to you, but nothing too out of the ordinary, I guess. Like, I mean, there's strange things happening all over this carnival that are very tied to that.
I
put the
feel
wings
weird
on
about the
right
uni
way.
bunny in the
All right,
southwest.
let's go check it out.
Why did my video?
I look at the goblin. Go ahead.
My video is shitting itself. It's not playing.
Oh no.
Oh, that's not good.
What?
Why is this lagging so hard?
I don't know.
No, we don't have
Does
music.
anyone
No.
else feel weird
Oh, there it
about
goes.
the Unibunny in the Southwest? Because I feel very weird about that.
The Unibunny?
Yeah.
Where's the Unibunny? Oh, that. Yeah, okay.
Oh, that. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, it's cute though. I do like it. But it is a little odd.
Yeah, I just feel weird about it. Surprisingly, not about the pointing tree.
Huh.
That was angry.
What about Pointing Griffin?
I like the pointing griffin. He looks like he is having one heck of a good time.
There's a griffin?
Yeah, it's right above the bunny.
Anyway, real quick, I look at the goblin and say, just remember, any deals, negotiations, or otherwise need to be registered with the mages group.
I don't believe that the Fae answers to that group.
Look, it's above my pay grade. I just have to remind you that is a law here in Cormier.
He
I
kind
don't
of
judge
just
trouble
eyes
if-
you very, very confused, like,
Do I know of the pact? Like, am I aware of the pact that happens?
no.
This
Okay.
is rude right here. The ring toss.
Why
Like,
is it rude?
It's the unicorn bunnies that use as the post for the ring toss.
Oh my god.
Can I try to make a fake Kermit with my forgery kit?
In front of the goblin? My
In
Just
front of the
kind
cop?
just behind the cop's back.
I think it would behoove you to do that at a time.
why is this YouTube video so running so poorly?
Maybe
It's
that's
just
too
this
much
one
going on.
window.
Internet's decided to shit itself against the fan.
What else?
Rude.
That's
Or
disgusting.
YouTube, one of the two, I don't know.
Probably YouTube. Because I haven't
Okay.
had a drop frame at all, so at least there's that.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh. Should have paid for
That
YouTube.
is not a good
Fuck.
forgery.
Keep in mind that there is at the end of the carnival, we will be crowning the Witchlight Monarch.
Oh, okay.
And usually pact fulfillers become strong contenders.
Sure, that sounds like gambling.
Possibly. But we're at a carnival. I mean, it's everywhere.
That's true. I'm sure you guys filled out the paperwork for it.
Fill out some kind of paperwork.
I just give her the side eye.
So do I.
I give them the side eye back.
Freaking cops.
You go cross-eyed on both sides.
I
I
show
can
her
imagine your
my
eyes
forge-
like,
God.
Here, I found this, and I show my forged permit to the cop, who, I'm sorry, I can't remember names without actually seeing them.
Adriana.
Oh, Adriana. I just pull up my players tokens. Yeah. So, I just show my poorly made permit to Adriana. See, I found their
It
permit.
just says, I do what I want.
Whatever. I do what I want.
I won't.
Okay.
So, unless I can talk any of you into a little bartering, you have your tickets and can enjoy the carnival.
You know what? Fuck it. I'll take the bartering. Why not?
All right.
I'll be adventurous.
And he
I
reaches.
walk up to the goblin, and I say, "Now, sir, I think I may be interested in one of your packs. Though I must have, of course, a question. That does the pack entail, of course, whatever you ask us to do, or what are the rules?"
The pact will tell you what it is, what there is to do. I do not come up with these.
All right. Well then, I guess there's one way or another, because Goblin Man seems to want us to bargain, and I can't pass up a bargain.
All right.
So, all right.
Bargain.
Was there another? I don't know. I'll note it down later. Let's see. He reaches his hand forward, and you reach your hand forward as well. Oh god.
Okay.
Ah! I'm fucking everything up.
You're fine. You're trying. Does anybody else
Okay.
wish to take in this pact? Well, besides me.
Hey,
As I look at everybody.
No.
I
You
shake my head.
he reaches his hand forward, and you two clasp hands and shake, and you feel a shimmering, what feels almost like a shimmering mist around your entire body for a second, and you magically know that the pact is telling you that you must perform a short dance whenever you hear someone hear your name.
Shit. Shit.
I'm assuming we do not know this, correct?
Correct.
Okay. And
Do you
what we
feel any
get from
difference,
that?
Faith?
I perform a little Irish jig as I heard my name.
Hey, Sage,
Uh,
are you almost done?
I do another little Irish jig, and I look at my other buddy brethren, and I'm like, "Sir, I would ask you kindly, if you don't mind, to maybe say that a little bit less, if you please."
What, dance?
Yeah, and be like, I know he's gonna try shit.
As you were.
Okay, I just want to clarify. We get more tickets from the pact, right?
Yeah.
Okay, and does just the person taking the pack get more tickets, or do we all get tickets from someone taking a pack?
Nope. It's each person.
Oh, then I'm so making a pact.
Okay.
Oh yes, join me, T.
Let's see which one I like
Now-
more.
So now I have another ticket. So I have 2 tickets.
You have 2 tickets.
All right, I'm gonna make
So
sure that I have
Ren
tickets.
reaches her hand forward and shakes hand with the goblin. And you feel that same kind of shimmering mist happen all over your body. It's like weird and tingly for a second, but technically, since you're a fairy from Feywild, you're kind of used to it. But you feel that you now, like, you magically know that you now must greet all trees with reverence.
Okay.
The fuck does
Are
that
there any
even
trees
mean?
near us?
Are there?
You're in a forest.
There
no,
is.
no.
There are trees right outside the ticket booth.
Okay, so I can go see them. So I am going to go up and I am going to start walking around all of them. I'll place a hand on each of them and I will whisper words of love to each of them.
Okay.
Well, it seems like somebody's a tree lover. My goodness.
100 silver pieces would make 10 gold, right?
Is it 100 or is it 10? No, it's 100 because it's Electrum is the little in between. Forgot about that.
I'm just trying to convert some of my gold to silver, so I have some.
Gotcha.
That's
Oh,
smart.
that makes sense.
I'm just gonna put down 2 gold coins for more tickets.
You're just buying the lot, aren't you?
Well then,
I'm just-
okay.
For a ticket. Is it 100 silver or 10 silver for a
It's
ticket?
10. She puts
No,
down 2
8
gold and is like, "Here's 200 tickets."
I was gonna say it's
Or
8
20.
silver.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Can I also get well,
You already made
do
a
we
pact.
know how much everything costs?
Every he tells you that every that most attractions will take 1 punch on your ticket.
Okay, and we got 8 tickets to start with.
Each of you 8 hole punches.
8 hole punches on
Yep.
a ticket. All right.
Now,
and-
does the tickets is it just for the attractions, or is it also for like food and drink or activities or anything like that that the carnival offers?
It
Or
is
do we have to pay?
some of them do require punches on your ticket.
And we're right here.
You are right there. In fact, you know what's funny? If I do go to token browser and we'll just put T down. She's really tiny down there.
I mean, okay. And near the ticket booth, so I'm over with this one right now.
Yep.
I've actually
Technically, the
never
ticket
got-
booth is. I need a pointer. Is this thingy?
I am also gonna spend 2 gold on tickets, specifically so I can go around and just hug all the trees and make sure that I can get into every area near the trees.
Okay. As long as you
I'm
mark
gonna
it.
feel peer pressure to make a pact.
So you just like you shyly reach forward, and he goes, "Oh, okay, miss." Reaches his hand forward, and you shake
As
hands.
I'm like watching the other 2 do it, like I guess I have to do this.
Hold on, I'll just roll this.
I was gonna say
No, I don't want to roll that one. I want a different one. Thank you.
Wait. Where the fuck is my gold? Hello.
Okay, so go to inventory.
Oh, this is gonna be difficult.
I haven't.
Alara,
No.
you
Where your insight is. Right?
Alara,
Go to the
you
Uh-huh.
words.
right, go up.
I have the what?
Hold on.
It's right underneath your armor class.
Oh,
Your first- okay.
Alara, you feel this the shimmering happen over you as well, and you suddenly feel that you must declare your love for unicorns at every opportunity.
If I could laugh, I would.
Oh, you can laugh, you just can't smile.
Oh.
It's like, what the fuck is wrong with?
All right, so I'm gonna like
Did you laugh or smile? What?
I'm going to collapse my hands over my face.
Yeah,
Or just like look down and walk out of the ticket booth.
What's the matter?
What's
Laura?
wrong, miss? You forgot your ticket.
I go back and get the ticket. And
There
speak.
you go.
Do I have to like say it out loud?
Yes.
Or I just have to like.
That's declaring your love.
Okay.
If you were actually mute, then it would just be, you know, you get super excited whenever you see a unicorn or something like that. But
Okay, I'm gonna yell. I love unicorn. While not like moving my hands, so my hands are still covering my face. And
So
I'm
it's
still
just
looking down.
Well, you. Oh my.
everybody just kind of looks at Alara and is like, okay.
Okay.
And then I take the ticket.
Sharing.
Before we move on, I also want to do 2 gold pieces for tickets.
Okay.
We're getting a fuck ton of tickets.
You guys are so getting a fuck
Right?
ton of tickets.
We're doing
I-
everything every time.
I look at Sage and say, "Hold on, I've got more than enough tickets for everybody."
I do a nice little bunny hop, just the what's electric slide bunny hop kind of thing, whatever it's called. And I'm just like, well, I mean, it probably won't hurt in case, well, we have to go twice with rides. You never
I-
know.
Tell you what,
bored.
you
I buy just as many tickets as everyone else.
Everybody has
Say I-
what, 3, 4, 5 tickets?
Something
Well,
like
I
that.
thought it was okay. How many tickets do we get for gold?
it was 1 ticket for 8 silver.
Yes. How much
And-
is?
And
And
silver
silver is
equal
1 gold.
Okay. So everybody has like 3 tickets.
I have technically 4 because I did the pact. So
I only have the 1.
Okay.
So I also have 4 then.
I didn't do
I
a
also
pact
did
or
that.
buy anymore.
Okay.
I
Okay.
guess I will buy. I'll take 16 silver pieces and buy 2 more tickets.
Okay.
Talon's like, fuck y'all with these tickets. Y'all aren't gonna be here that long.
I just want to show this on. I do want to show this on stream, which is funny. You know, entry without a ticket is strictly prohibited, but yeah, there's nothing to worry about here. You're making up for all the tickets you guys didn't buy as kids.
There you
Yeah,
go.
honestly, it's
shit.
guilt tripping.
Legitimately, I bought the tickets, being like, "Okay, if I see someone without a ticket or something, I'm just gonna give them the ticket."
All right, do
Oh,
not.
Going-
Because,
Fine, officer.
well, I mean, I don't want to arrest people for minor crimes. I'll give them a warning and be like, "Hey, don't do it again," kind of thing. I don't want to throw people in jail willy nilly.
Did you all want to actually go into the carnival? Because I want to go into the carnival.
Yes, they might have unicorns.
I
Love unicorns.
also agree. I think it's time we leave this nice goblin man alone and head into carnival.
All righty, well, y'all enjoy the carnival,
Thank
you,
kind
sir.
I
and
tip my head and just be like, all right, move on.
you guys move in.
Right, do I like magically like unicorns now, or
Yes.
Okay, so it's not just I'm forced to say it; it's I actually like it.
As of right now, you must declare your undying
You
love for
fucking
unicorns.
love unicorns.
All right, while we're walking, I'm going to sign language. I love unicorns over and over again.
As you guys are walking into the carnival, as you kind of round this little bend that you all have gone through, you guys see some giant singing flowers burst from the ground and start serenading passersby. Just singing little songs to you and others in the
I'm
carnival.
so startled. I go to stomp on one.
One of them shrieks in terror, adding a good note to the, adding a slightly shrill note to the song.
I get startled as well and hide behind Sage.
Now, music. Excuse you, sir. I've noticed this. Do I notice this?
Do you?
Yeah.
I assume we do.
I look at music behind me, and I am like, "Sir, if you start causing trouble, you already know you have a cop with it. And if you cause
scared
any
me.
kind of trouble, it's gonna be on your
It
head."
was singing.
You should listen to Sage.
How is the singing flower scary?
I start doing a little waltz move.
Sorry,
I decided to dance the stage.
startled me.
I decided to dance the stage to the tune of whatever the flowers were singing.
Oh
As
my!
soon as the flowers popped up, I started singing with them and dancing around them, like weaving in and out.
You get a very Cuphead vibe from this big top
Right?
place.
All right. As you guys are still like looking around and sort of exploring after dealing with the whole flowers popping up, you also notice, looking in the, slightly distance, coming towards you guys, is a 12-foot tall walking tree, garlanded in golden ribbons that's marching down the thoroughfare. Emerald clouds
Are
swirl above the
beautiful.
tree and rain down golden spinning sycamore tree seeds.
Oh.
You will notice a bunch of other fairgoers trying to catch the seeds before they hit the ground. As these seeds gently fall, a chatty squirrel scampers along the boughs of the tree, handing dandelions to select passersby.
I
I'm
would
gonna
like
go to the
to.
squirrel and try to get a dandelion.
I am going to fly around the tree, telling it how beautiful it is, and trying to catch the seeds as they fall so that they are not wasted on the unworthy carnival goers and that mischievous evil squirrel.
Wow.
I
That's
just like,
that's not
Sage,
Damn, that
you see
is
the
some
tree?
true dedication.
right.
Trees are reverent, like they are holy. You can't don't hate on my trees.
I need to
I'm gonna try and catch one of the seeds as well.
Okay. Can you make me a dexterity check?
Okay.
Is this all of us? Basically everyone who's interacting, or just
Anyone who is trying to catch seeds.
Oof.
Oof.
Dexterity. Okay.
19.
Adriana, as you go to try and catch a seed, you kind of almost faceplant trying to catch one, but unfortunately the one you attempt to catch hits the ground before you're able to and melts into the ground.
I got an 18.
Rin, you are able to capture a seed, as is Alara and Muzit.
It's
yay.
dexterity. you said?
I got a 19.
So Maeve,
No seed for
or
me.
Rin. Alara, and Muzit, and I didn't see Sage,
Muzit.
so I didn't
It's rolling.
know.
It's slow. I don't know why.
There it goes.
Same thing happens to Sage, where she tries to catch, almost catches it, and doesn't quite make it in time to the seed she's watching, and it melts into the ground as it hits.
Do I only catch the one seed? Because I was trying to catch multiple.
You do easily catch the one seed. I would need more checks if you want to catch more.
I mean, I'm just trying to go around and keep them all from falling as much as I can.
Oh,
Oh my god. Jeez.
Roll 20 d20.
Who didn't catch a seed?
Kaylin did not catch a
Me
seed,
and Leanne.
and Leanne did not.
All right, I'm going to offer my seed to Kaylin's character.
Oh, thank you.
I
I
look at-
hold my hand out.
As
does
you
the tree have a
hold,
face?
yes,
Oh.
the tree is actually a treant.
Oh. Can I eat
And-
this?
Can I eat this?
As you look at the seed, in fact, I'll just resolve Grimm's first.
Oh, I'm
As
sorry.
you look at
If
the
I was a
seed,
barbarian, I would have already put it in my mouth. It would have been in their first thing.
you actually no, screw it. Everyone notices Muzit go to ingest the seed, and right before it would hit his mouth, it dissipates. And
Oh.
Grim, you now have the you right now have the following personality trait. I am easily amused. You are now easily amused for the
Oh,
next
God.
bit.
All
Oh,
right.
Jesus.
Well, good thing
Maeve,
we're in a
same thing to you.
Serious campaign.
Alara, same thing to you.
What?
All of you just become easily amused.
Oh my god.
Including me.
Yeah,
Ooh.
I feel like I'm already easily amused, but
this
okay.
is true, but it's what I roll. Actually, hold on. Let me just. I'll go ahead and try and roll these on digital as well. These I did all those physical, just because I'm giving myself the
Oh.
ability. Same thing for Grim. Same thing for Maeve. What the fuck? Fine. There's one.
Okay, I see this, and I go, "Hey, Sage, look at that," knowing it's gonna make her dance.
I instinctively do the paso doble, the paso doble, and go away. And I'm like, yes, they seem to be. I'm
a
just
better
kind of
idea.
clueless because I'm just kind of like wondering what the hell is happening to our friends. And
Okay,
like,
so sorry,
missing
I'm going to
something?
slightly
got off
change. I'm going to
lucky.
slightly change this. Musa, as you go
Oh.
to eat the seed, as it hits your mouth, it clinks off one of your teeth, and has turned into a gold piece.
Hey.
Oh,
Oh,
Maeve, you are still easily amused.
Mhm.
And Red, Alara, your seed, as you go to try and give it to Adriana, just disappears.
oh,
And you
Aw.
feel, I don't know how to put this. You feel inspired to be able to accomplish something. And out of game, you now have a D8, which can be added to an ability check you make before the next dawn.
oh,
ooh,
that's very good.
that is.
I
Yeah.
yell, I love unicorns.
Yes, dear. We understand you love unicorns. It's
I
fine.
cover my face as much as I can.
I
Oh,
would
honey,
like
there's no
to,
necessity to be embarrassed. Oh, my.
I would like to sit in the arms of the tree or like one of its branches and just start giggling,
Okay.
watching everyone.
The tree ant kind of talks to you a little bit and introduces himself or themselves as Northwind.
Hi,
Northwind.
Northwind.
I bow slightly.
Hello, friends. How are you enjoying the carnival so far?
Not sure. We just got
I
here.
love unicorns.
Ah, I
Here.
understand.
delightful.
Sage,
Wait.
aren't there so many beautiful trees here?
I instinctively do the shuffle, like the Fortnite shuffle. And
Oh
I'm
my
like,
God.
oh yeah, there are many beautiful trees here, including this fine sapling himself.
He looks at Alara and Sage and Maeve or Ren. And it gives you all kind of a knowing look. And
Oh,
just tells you, I hope you enjoy the rest of the show. And I will possibly see you later. And he starts down like more of the road to go to the other patrons and stuff. And hey, Ren, make me a perception roll.
Okay.
I'll probably need to roll as well.
11.
Oh, what the? Hello. You notice some scampering coming up behind you, and right before it gets to you, you flutter up as the little squirrel has run up to try and push you off the branches.
Oh.
What are you doing on Northwind now?
Here comes
Can I
the combat.
push can I push the squirrel back? Northwind is sacred. Why are you on Northwind and trying to steal Northwind seeds? And I
Adriana,
try to
I think
push
you should
the.
step in. Keep the
So I
peace.
try to push the squirrel off as well.
Yep.
I'm his partner. What are you talking about? I'm supposed to be here.
Well, I
I
am
walk up and
worshiping
say-
Northwind.
Ren, we need to let the squirrel and the ant go about their business. They have a job to do.
Shit.
Who said I can't follow Northwind? Northwind is
Well, aren't you supposed-
Northwind is going to show me.
Why
all
are
of
you
the
rolling
beautiful
Sacred
things.
Flame?
I didn't mean to.
Okay.
It was an accident.
But don't you have other trees you need to worship as well? Are you really going to give all your love to one tree?
I.
That's a good point.
You
That
are
is a good
right.
point.
You are very right. Fine.
I'll also walk
It
up
was-
to the squirrel and be like, I apologize for this fairy. We don't know her. No, I'm kidding.
Well,
I'm actually-
damn.
No, I'm
What?
kidding. I'm actually I'm kidding. No, I'll apologize on the behalf of our friend and be like, I am so sorry. Please forgive her. She is very much a tree lover.
She's a treeophile.
Yes.
A nature
Oh.
lover.
Oh, we always get the weirdest here, Witchlight. Oh well. And he looks at Adriana and Sage. Says, "You know what? I believe you two deserve a little reward. I didn't see you capture a dandelion, and you've helped. I didn't see you capture a seed, but you two have de-escalated this. So here you go." And he hands you both a dandelion.
Oh, yay!
Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
That was mighty kind of you, kind squirrel friend.
Sage, what do you got there?
I start fuck, what's it called? I gotta come up with all these dances, Jesus Christ.
The electric blood.
It's just a dance.
Yeah,
it doesn't
I
have
do-
to be
I
different
do-
ones.
No,
but
I
sure.
do the moonwalk over to Musa and be like, what was that now?
I said, Sage, what do you got there?
Oh, a nice little dandelion from this our beautiful squirrel friend here. He was so kind and gave me and Adriana one.
I tucked the dandelion behind my ear.
That's how you know he doesn't actually like you. If he liked you, he would have given you a tree seed because they're better than dandelions. Obviously.
He just
You're
he
probably
very
right.
much. You guys know what you're supposed to do with dandelions, don't you?
Eat it.
Not
No,
eat
If
it.
you rub it on
That's
your,
not,
on your
honey.
skin,
This is not survival. We don't eat the dandelion.
you
No,
make it
no.
into wine. That's what you do with
For some
dandelions.
reason,
What the
I
hell
thought it
is
was
wrong
like
with
a
y'all?
yellow dandelion, not the puffed dandelion. If it's a puffed
Okay.
dandelion, I'm actually going to go ahead and blow the seeds.
It's
Oh,
a
wait.
puffed dandelion.
I thought it was a yellow one. I'm sorry. Okay,
No.
I'm going to blow the dandelion fluff away.
I'm also gonna blow mine away as well.
Kay and Leanne, I need you both to secretly write down a wish that your character wishes for, and send those to me privately.
Okay. I don't know if I have an idea for mine, but I don't know if it'll work.
Because he basically tells you to make a wish and blow the dandelion seeds into the air. Northwind goes to talk to his friend Squirrel. Red, you should be giving those out to everyone, not just your favorites. I don't know about that little fairy lady though. All right. And he
I walk up to the
hands.
squirrel and say, "I like you. I love you."
Alright, just set you one.
He hands the both of you also one, and well, Sir Rabbit, do you also want a dandelion? It's a free
Take a
wish.
dandelion.
And he hands you all dandelions. Oh, thank God no one can see that.
Well, it's a very kind squirrel. Thank you so much for your kindness and giving everybody here a dandelion.
Most welcome. As much as I had to be talked into it by Northwind here.
Oh, that's quite all right.
Red
It seems
is-
you have a wonderful friendship.
Red means very
Thank
well.
you.
He's just a bit hasty. Takes his
Well-
job very seriously.
I look towards Musette and be like, mm-hmm. I think
Well-
someone could learn a thing or two. You two fine creatures.
What?
I
What I
said-
do?
What did I do?
I guess you can't be too bad, Red, since Northwind is vouching for you.
This is weird because Red is the squirrel's name, but Red
I'm
is
so
also
weirded out.
Red's name. This is why I have to refer to you as Alara.
This is such-
Okay.
So, I don't know if I like this.
Red's secretly a squirrel. Oh my god.
I'm not a
I
squirrel.
knew it.
He's a
always
secret
has something
squirrel?
that-
He's a secret squirrel with a squirrel friend. At least that's what RuPaul says. Now listen here, my squirrel friend.
Anyone who blows the dandelion out, please secretly send me a wish.
I eat the dandelion. I'm
God
just kidding.
damn it.
Can we make the wish later? Because I'm not quite sure what Ren's gonna wish for.
Okay, that's fine. It's
Am
just
I unable-
whenever you blow the wish, or whenever you blow the dandelion, I will ask you for the wish.
Okay.
Am I able to ask the squirrel and our the tree friend a question?
No.
I feel like my hand was forced with this one.
Oh God.
You're not wrong.
No.
I feel like I've been duped.
I'm scared. Now that you said that, what the fuck did you do?
Don't worry about it.
What
I'm
I had.
afraid.
Jesus Christ.
I am noting these down. After the wishing and everything's happened, the treant goes on its way, carrying these golden sycamore seeds to other carnival goers.
I wave as he goes away.
Okay.
I do too.
I do too. And then
You
I
what?
look to. We wave goodbye.
Oh, okay. I'll
We're
wait
showing
for that.
reference to your tree friend.
Yeah.
Sorry, I am going to hug Northwind and also keep going.
As you hug Northwind, Red gives you like a big smile.
No.
I'm gonna smile and nod to Red and before I follow.
All right.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, the carnival's open to you guys. Where do you want to go?
You know, we should have asked them for some suggestions on where we should stop from. I didn't even
I
think about
find-
that.
I always find the best place to start is where the food and wine are flowing.
I raise my hand.
Are
What is
you
it,
where the
Alara?
Food and wine are flowing?
What is it, Alara?
Can we look for uniforms?
Oh, wait,
Can we look
we'll
for
find-
No.
we'll find some uniforms,
It's a
don't
fair. I
worry.
bet there's some unicorn-shaped food.
Oh, absolutely. If anything, the Fae love to serve beautiful tricks and party favors. Or, of course, any kind of folk.
I think we found that out already.
Yes. Well,
In that right stage.
I do a little tap dance routine, and I go, you are exactly correct, ma'am. Absolutely correct. God, I hate this.
All right, let's go find some food. Hopefully unicorn-shaped.
Well, then I suggest we go and find some nice food, and I think that would be a wonderful thing to fill our bellies. We embark on some rides.
I have no idea what that area is.
I don't know. It looks like food.
It looks like concessions, yeah.
No.
Or here.
Literally up in the corner is the feasting orchard. Where
Right?
The food is.
I was gonna say, like,
Oh.
maybe we should go that way to the feasting orchard.
Okay. That is the wrong direction. Okay.
Oh,
Ah,
God, where's my
shoot.
character?
I
Jesus
wasn't
Christ.
zoomed out all the way. I never even saw the lake.
Where did I go?
Do we
I
want
will-
to make any stops before we get to the feasting orchard?
I am
That's
going
the
to
unicorn.
walk on the way and
Awesome.
give love and affection to every tree that we pass.
Hopefully not in a lewd way. There are children present.
Where am
You
I?
know what? I make no promises.
Where am I actually at? I have no clue. Where did I
I'm
go?
gonna have to write a public indecency ticket at this rate.
Can somebody hold my hand? Oh, I'm over.
I offer my
found
hand to you.
myself. I'm by the teapot by accident. Lovely.
Did you in character out loud ask for someone to hold your hand?
No, I meant that in person.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I offer my hand for holding.
Metagaming.
Anyway, what?
What?
I don't know. I don't know. I'm losing my
I was
sanity.
going to say something about metagaming.
Losing your sanity? I'd say you lost it a long time ago.
Let me.
I
do
say you
this.
lost it during Diamond Weapon.
I want
think
to
sanity's overrated.
and see what everyone's up to around the feasting orchard. See if there's any interesting food, if there's any pickpocketing or weirdness going on with anything.
On your way to the feasting orchard, I'll get to that. Don't worry. You see a puff of glitter go up, and a man's head suddenly turns into the head of a braying donkey, to the
Oh,
giggling
God.
delight of a group of mischievous pixies.
And I am also laughing my ass off as I see this.
I yell in Sylvan at the pixies to cut it out.
And I'm going to reply in Sylvan, don't tell them what to do.
Now, you two calm yourselves down. I also reply in Sylvan and be like, don't y'all start. Now, this is meant to have some fun. And Adriana's got a job to do, so now hold on, you two. We just got here. There's no reason to cause any trouble.
I need to.
You're right, Sage.
I was just saying, Sylvan, it's okay. They're probably just having fun.
I'm
Wait, you
sorry,
speak
Sage.
Sylvan? My goodness.
We all
And
speak
then
Sylvan.
I do a little robot dance to mimic to say it's okay.
I'm waiting for the Macarena.
Oh,
I'm
it's
just
coming.
standing
Just
there
give it
looking
time.
confused.
Give it time.
I am going to now I imagine there's like tankards of ale and stuff around as people are drinking them.
I was trying to resolve the thing that Kay asked about, but I cannot find where I need to go. Oh, there it is. You wanted to look around and see if there's any?
Yeah.
Just, scan the area, see if there's anything I need to do. Since I'm here partly as a job.
Well, you said you wanted to roll perception or passive perception?
Oh, apparently I forgot to do a thing. Hold on. Let me do this real fast. Okay. There we go. I would like to roll perception.
Actually, why am I letting you roll? No, it's your passive. I'm sorry. What's your passive?
Oh. My passive is +7.
Okay. Yeah, no, you're not seeing really anything. Nothing out of the ordinary. Just carnival goers.
What's your passive perception?
Stupid.
+7.
It's a stupid amount.
My passive perception is 13.
Oh, sorry. Passive perception is 17. Sorry. I was going wrong.
Yep. Music
Okay, then
and
I'm going to sit down with my friends and relax.
as you guys head to the feasting orchard, music and mirth radiate from this park. The heady scents of flowers, mead, and berry pie waft through the air. Stilt walkers pluck fruit from trees, musicians drum, pipe, and strum, and everywhere there is singing, dancing, and an inordinate amount of custard.
Oh God,
there
red honey.
any-
Oh no.
Is there anyone who has a tankard set down who's not necessarily paying attention to it?
Yeah, there are some there are some who are just kind of talking and enjoying food and trying to figure out where they want to go first for the carnival.
I would like to try to grab someone's tankard, preferably more full than empty. And then I would like to kind of dance with the performers a little bit while I wait for everyone else to figure out what they're doing.
I'm going to stop her from stealing the tankard.
Did you notice me stealing the tankard?
Stealth
I'm
versus
assuming
perception.
So I got.
If you need
All
to.
right, roll stealth.
Yeah.
14.
Versus passive in itself would automatically catch it.
Well, damn. Oh, and did you see my wish? I did send it to you.
I did.
Emily.
I have that noted down.
Cool. So do you stop me from taking the tankard?
I do, and I lift my eyebrow at you, as in like, come on.
And I give you a dirty look back and you kind of pout.
As you guys are kind of, having this tiny little exchange, you happen to notice a little halfling sitting on some stones near the table, and
Oh, look, a potato.
and she starts laughing at you a little bit. No, I believe that the cop here is probably in the right. I would not advise taking others' things here. And she's sitting there plucking at a little lyre as a albino frog hops up onto her legs.
And I reply to her, who made you the ale police?
Oh, no one. I just thought I would offer a little guidance.
I give Ren my tankard of ale.
Hmm.
Have fun.
I down it in one go.
There you go.
Roll me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh god.
Oh Jesus.
Oh
while
god.
they're doing this,
Oh, God.
I'm looking around.
You're
for,
You're very much feeling the effects of that tankard at this point.
oh no.
So I am just like wildly dancing with the people, and I've
A
pulled
bit.
out my pan flute, and I'm starting to.
I thought that was going somewhere else.
Wow. No.
This is a PG-13-ish
This
campaign,
is
I
a
hope.
Christian Minecraft server. We are not allowed to do this kind of shit. Who thunk you to do that? I don't know.
I mean, she does enjoy carnal pleasures of all sorts, so.
Oh my god.
Don't get off of this history, okay?
That was a good timing.
That was good. While they're doing their thing, I'm gonna go look for some food and drink, but also I would like to keep an eye on to see if, because we're looking for Prismere, we're looking for a way to get to Prismere. So I'm
Mhm.
kind of keeping an eye out of our surroundings to see if I see anything unusual that shouldn't maybe be there, kind of like a something just to indicate maybe we're in the right direction, or if possible.
Okay. As you're
I would-
looking around, you notice that there is a table that a lot of people are sitting around, and the table is piled unnaturally high with small glazed cupcakes, each filled with a dollop of berry custard. And
Can
you'll notice
I-
each of them
Oh,
are
wow.
eating these cupcakes as fast as possible.
Can I try to dance on top of the cupcakes?
You're 4 feet tall.
I'm also drunk and easily amused.
This was a bad combination.
Playing the Constitution saving throw.
Yeah, seriously.
I'll walk over to the table and I'll be like, well, what seems to be happening here? Is there some sort of contest happening?
Yes.
Discussion?
We have a cupcake eating contest. I don't know who is telling you this, because it doesn't tell me anyone being there.
Oh, I thought there was somebody there. That's on me. Okay,
No,
I'm
you're
sorry.
fine. I just happened to look and I'm like, who's here? Just some random,
They've been turned invisible due to the custards, so we can't see
some
them.
random like work hand is there to kind of help explain this. Eat as many cupcakes as you can within 60 seconds, and maybe you can win a prize.
I am going to try to fly up, not too far, but kind of do a 180 flip, and then kind of come down with my mouth open over the cupcakes.
Oh my god.
No, miss. You need to, if you want the cupcakes, they're fine, but if you want to participate in the contest, we'll need to take a ticket punch for you.
I just throw a
Okay.
ticket out.
I hold my ticket out. I want to join.
I'll do this.
I
Too.
also
I'll
hold
hold
my
up
ticket out.
one of my tickets.
Sheer pressure will again depict my actions.
He takes all 5 of the tickets and hole punches one square out of it, basically.
One punch.
One punch man.
One punch!
And instructs you all to sit down at the table, and starts giving you a countdown.
Okay.
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 When he
Right.
says 2, I scream, "I love unicorns."
Throws them
I
off for
just
half a
say-
second.
I say,
Me-
good luck, Sage.
I have a question. Like,
I'm
do
doing
we...
this for the trees.
You're doing it for the cheese? So it's
Yes.
60 seconds, right?
Yep.
I just
Okay. I just want to make sure the time frame. Okay. I will stretch my mouth open as much as I can. Prepare myself.
I say, good luck, Sage. Making her have to stand up and dance.
Actually, I do a little
can
hand
dance
dance
yourself.
on the table. Like the Pitch Perfect that cup song dance
I
kind of
cast
thing.
guidance on myself.
I'm just imagining you have 2
Okay.
fingers on the table and you're making them kick out like legs, like
Can.
dancers.
Yeah. There you go. There you go.
Okay. Well,
I am going to give myself bardic inspiration before I start eating.
okay.
Can you?
Oh.
Let me
Okay.
see what I have.
How do we do spells? Like, do I have to click on it or?
I think so.
Yes.
There should be a little button that says cast. I don't have spells, so I can't look at it on this character.
Ah, frack! I should have used Druid.
Why is
craft
there a
when you
shark
were
in the
not
corner?
on one.
Shark bait.
what?
I did that.
Baby
First levels,
shark,
you have cast, but
baby.
with
All right, we're gonna
with
kick
my
Girl.
cantrip. No, my shark.
Oh, I am going to, as well as using my druidic inspiration, I would also like to use my druid craft to create
Stop.
the faint odor of a skunk as we start eating.
Oh, you bitch.
Aw, it's nice to be appreciated and noticed. Thank you.
That smells like this this herb that I tried once in this land I come from. I love all types of new intoxicants and other
too.
pleasures.
Grim's about to be from that forest that I found last night. The
What?
meth wood.
That's what.
Okay, where
I would like to in turn back to our pixie friend. I would like to do infestation and
What
put that
pixie
on.
friend? There's
Huh?
no pixie here.
She's not a pixie.
She's a fairy.
Oh, fairy. I'm
Fairy.
sorry. It's my apologies. I would like to put it on Ren. I'm still learning names, so I'm trying. But I would like to put infestation on her since she caused the skunky smell.
Don't even know what infestation does.
It causes
God.
a cloud of mites, fleas, and other parasites to appear momentarily on one creature you see within range. Target must succeed a Constitution saving throw, or it takes 1d6 poison damage and moves 5 feet in a random direction. If it can move and its speed
Damn,
is at least
that's-
5 feet, roll a d4 for the direction north, south,
I
east,
think she
west.
saved it though.
Yeah, does 16 save?
I think so, yes. Or yeah, case
So-
con's 13, so yeah, it saves.
Okay. So yeah, it doesn't do anything.
Okay.
Is it a cantrip?
Yeah, it's a
Oh,
cantrip.
okay.
While this is going on, I'm eating cupcakes.
Yeah, I'm just
Okay.
I'm just all
Well, have we started?
I was gonna say how we.
Yes?
Wait a minute, hold on.
Because I did all my
Yeah,
stuff
we started.
right before we started.
Yeah, me too.
Okay, those happen, and y'all start eating cupcakes.
Okay.
I'm just humming Baby Shark while I eat the cupcakes.
God.
I'm
I
just
started.
devouring them. Like,
Okay.
I am just going at it.
I'll
So,
get into a rhythm.
I guess I could have just looked it up, but it's fine. So, Ren, what is your Constitution modifier?
Oh, sorry, +2.
+2. Okay. Actually, what's everybody's Constitution modifier?
Mine is +3.
2.
-1.
Oof.
2.
Okay. So we're looking at about that much. So Adriana, I need you to roll me a Constitution saving throw
Oh god. Alright.
with disadvantage.
Oh no.
Here, I'm gonna teach you a new trick real quick. Before you click
Oh
on it.
god.
No. I was gonna teach you a
I
trick.
thought that was a 1 for a second. I was afraid.
If
What's
you hold control and click your thing, it'll roll at a disadvantage automatically. If you hold shift and
Oh.
click on your thing, it'll roll advantage automatically.
Okay, she's
Oh.
good. I guess I should have noted these down. Adriana is -1.
I got a 10 for my disadvantage roll.
Sage, you're a 2.
Yes.
Ren is a 2.
Mhm.
Alara is a 2.
Yep.
And Muzit is a 3. All right. Adriana, I need you to roll another Constitution saving throw with disadvantage.
Oh no.
The disadvantage is because things smell like a fucking skunk.
Yeah. Yeah, okay.
So everybody's going to be rolling these.
Oof.
I got an 18 and my second roll was a nat 20.
Unfortunately, I have to go with the second one. Or I'm sorry, the first one.
I know, but it's so funny.
Roll
Okay.
Constitution then?
So what?
We roll Constitution then?
Not yet.
Okay.
On this one, Adriana, roll me another Constitution saving throw
Oh
with
my
disadvantage.
God damn it.
Right
This is-
click before you throw it, and it'll give you the option to do advantage or disadvantage as well.
Or
Hey.
you can just hold control. Control.
Okay. Adriana, take 2 custard damage.
What?
That's what I was dying about last night. Adriana, take 2 custard damage.
Okay.
Adriana, please roll me another Constitution saving throw with disadvantage.
Oh my god.
This is the problem with having a low Constitution in this contest.
Oh fuck, it's a 5.
I'm just gonna go ahead. I already know you fail. Take 1 custard damage.
I'm gonna die to these fucking cupcakes.
You guys eat your 6th cupcake, and I need Adriana to make a Constitution saving throw with disadvantage. I need Sage to make a Constitution saving throw with disadvantage. Ren and Alara as well.
Do I also go at disadvantage?
Everybody,
Oh no.
well,
No.
everybody except for Muzit.
So
I
I
have
don't
a
even-
question. Do I
Do I-
notice?
Oh, I got a nat 1.
Adriana,
I did 2 with the -1.
do I notice them taking custard damage?
No.
Okay.
Is it controlled to roll it with disadvantage?
Control, yeah. Hold control, click it. Boom.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that
but-
didn't work on mine.
How did
but
I-
thank you.
It didn't work on yours?
Yeah, it's just
it's
giving
fine.
me like what Constitution is.
Yeah.
Oh. Maybe that's from beyond 20.
Okay,
You can right click on it,
I just clicked it.
or you can just click it twice.
Is the B a 20?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
I got a nat 1 for 6.
Adriana, take
Am I supposed to be
two more
allowed?
points of
No.
custard
Oh,
damage.
no.
8.
I got a nat 1 with. Oh, no.
Adriana, take 2 more custard damage.
I did.
Okay.
Um,
Sorry, I got a nat 1 for 8 damage total.
8.
Sage, take 2 custard damage.
8
2, okay.
and 8. Not 8 damage. Goodness gracious.
I'm just gonna do the 2 damage.
Oof. Ren takes 6 custard damage.
Oh,
Damn.
Oh,
Jeez Louise.
thank God that wasn't me.
And Alara is
Am I-
safe.
and I'm the only one that's not rolling, right?
As you
I don't
guys
roll?
eat your seventh cupcake, everybody
Can I
please
stop?
everybody please make me a Constitution saving throw with disadvantage.
Okay.
Except
How
for
long?
you,
How long
right?
does the smell happen?
I got a nat 20 plus. So that's a
Oh, thank
22
God.
Oh, good
plus
lord.
3.
So you got.
So 25.
Did you roll at disadvantage?
Yes, I rolled 2 nat 20s.
No, you didn't.
Good
Look at the
God.
fucking thing.
That's impressive.
Look at the game log.
That's fucking
Oh.
insane.
Especially off of yesterday, because last night we played another campaign and I was rolling
I
fucking nat
see
20s like
one
nobody's
nat 20.
business. Yeah, because it's only showing the one I rolled at disadvantage.
And I'm not rolling at disadvantage, right?
No, you are.
You said
Everyone
the only one
does.
that wasn't was me.
No, everybody
No.
roll Constitution saving throw with disadvantage because it smells like skunk.
I got a 17.
I need one more, right? Or did it automatically do that?
Oh,
It automatically rolled 2.
Okay.
Grim, if you click on my actual roll where it says save, it'll pop up and show you what I
Yeah.
actually rolled.
Okay, I see that. Yeah.
Oh, I see the
got-
disadvantage now. Sage.
Yeah.
Oh wait. Oh, okay, I see.
Yeah.
Take
I right
take
clicked
take 2 custard damage.
too. Okay. Oh god.
As you guys down your 8th cupcake.
No!
Guess what? Do it again.
I want to stop!
Oh my
No!
God. All right,
I rolled a
disadvantage.
nat 1 for a 6.
Oof.
Oh god, please.
I rolled a 6 for a 10. Or no. Yeah?
Yeah, see
I
moves
got a
it's
6.
see Alara.
I rolled. My con check was. It isn't even showing.
I got
No.
a 4.
Oh.
Not mine, that's why.
Oh, okay.
I was gonna say I'll
What's
just
my
add the 4 to whatever you roll. I don't think I see one.
Actually, I'm gonna.
Why is it not showing my roll?
What did I roll?
So I guess I got an 11.
I'm gonna die to a fucking cupcake.
You're not gonna
you-
die. Calm down.
Can
I'm-
you
I have-
see my?
I can
con
see
roll?
your I can see your bardic inspiration. I cannot see a con roll.
Okay.
It's all the way at the bottom. I see it. No, I don't see it.
No, it's Adriana.
Yeah.
Ugh. Nat 1.
Yeah.
So that's gonna be a 5. Or no, sorry. 7.
Okay. Moves it. Take 1 custard damage.
I think I got 11. If I did this right.
Alara, take 2 custard damage. Sage is okay.
Yes.
Adriana, take 8 custard damage.
I'm fucking dead. I had 7 max.
Time for
no!
Ooh,
death saving.
you officially tap on the table, and you're like, nope, I can't anymore. And then custard splatters everywhere, all over you.
Oh god.
I watch in horror like, oh my god.
And then Ren takes 6 custard damage.
So when Alara does that, or Adriana, sorry, when I see her react like that, I turn around and I just hurl as the cupcakes and the alcohol just
Oh god.
mix in the worst.
Was that you
way
hitting
possible.
0 health? Was that you hitting
That
0?
very much is. Yes.
Okay.
Yes, it is.
So yeah, that happens. And the
Can we
contest
give our-
continues. You three are still compelled to continue.
I'm like
So,
eating the
Sage.
custard, and I'm literally like looking at
Wait,
them.
so I
like,
need to do
oh my
another con
God.
save?
Yep. Another con save
How
with
long does the
disadvantage
skunk
because
smell
skunk.
last?
Okay.
Until there's only one left, I guess.
No.
No, the
It's
spell
whatever's
has
on
a
the character sheet.
duration.
Yeah.
One round.
Oh, so
Wait, 1 round?
Wait, no, 1 round is
6 seconds.
24 hours.
What? No, if it says one.
Go.
No,
Let's
it's
go.
the
Let's go.
effect
Holy shit.
lasts for 1
Two dirty
round,
20s.
but I can the effect will be, I don't know, because that's the very first one. The rest of them don't actually have, and the duration is instantaneous. So it really, wouldn't that just be however long it lasts? Like however
So
long the smell would
It's
normally
basically
last?
just a
It's
fart.
under Druidcraft.
Yeah.
What's the name of this? spell?
Oh, it's instantaneous. It just happens immediately and then goes away. You guys shouldn't have been rolling at
Oh.
disadvantage this entire time.
we should
We should,
we should
not
just
have
start
been.
over.
No, and I'm not starting over. It's fine.
I don't think I have the strength.
You know, like all over from the very beginning. Just erase this whole last
Right.
2.5 hours.
No, we're not doing that. Okay.
So I am rolling again then, because me and someone else
Yes.
are still in it.
Yeah.
You, Sage, and Alara. Alara take 2 custard damage.
Oh, let me roll mine.
I wish I waited to roll until we figured out that I didn't need to roll disadvantage.
Right?
Oh, that's true. So I'm gonna
gonna
take your
use the
first roll.
luck
Never mind.
point. I'm gonna use the luck point.
Okay.
So I'll roll at advantage. All right, nat 20 for
Two
25.
dirty 20s. Hey, hey, hey.
Okay. As you guys, that's you guys downing your 10th cupcake. You are halfway through the time, and you are compelled to continue. Everybody roll a Constitution save, not with disadvantage.
Okay, just normal
Everyone,
constitution.
including us.
7.
Oh no, just the ones who are in the game. Never mind.
Yeah. Not us.
Correct.
We're safe. I hope.
Muzit, you're taking 7 custard damage.
Jesus.
7 constitution.
Oh
damage.
no.
No, custard damage. Sage,
Yeah, I only got 5.
I would have been dead. Okay.
why did you roll twice?
And I rolled twice?
Oh, you didn't roll twice. No, no, you're fine.
Oh, okay.
Wait, that's Alara. Wait. Oh, there you are. Jesus.
I was like, wait a minute.
Take 5 custard damage.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. I have 3 left. Oh, God.
And again.
One more time.
Again.
One more time. 11th cupcake.
21.
Pray for me. Pray for me, please.
Here. I pray for my dear bunny friend.
I give.
have 2 of
can
them.
I give her bardic inspiration?
Technically, if you wanted to, you could.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and no.
I'm guessing that's a 20.
Yeah, I'll go ahead. I'll give her
Natural
bardic
20, baby.
inspiration.
Natural
Sorry, I
for
didn't
one.
mean to-
So
Okay.
making it 22.
Okay. There's your 11th cupcake down. Go to 12. Let's go again. We need a winner of the contest.
All right.
And
And if you didn't use your
24.
Alara,
Sage,
take
I gave you
4
the-
points of custard damage.
Excuse me? Who?
Alara,
Alara.
take
Alara.
4 points of custard damage.
well, I was gonna. Oh, never mind. That's Laura.
Yeah.
Can I
Um,
heal myself?
Yeah, good God.
you could.
Just forfeit the contest.
I tried to. They wouldn't let me.
Sage,
You all are
get,
compelled to continue
Bardic
eating.
die.
All of us?
And
Okay.
also, Bardic Inspiration. No, just Sage. Bardic
No?
Inspiration can now be used after the roll. So you failed that check.
Oh, shit.
And I saw a Bardic Inspiration somewhere. I forget where it is. There it is. You add a 3 to it, so you can make it be a 12 instead.
I'll take the
And
12.
pass.
Yeah.
Okay.
Roll a 19.
Okay.
Go again. We're on
Alright, here we
13.
go.
Oh, they're supposed to roll it, not me. I accidentally hit that.
Oh,
I'm gonna use a luck.
okay.
point.
Oh,
it's
okay.
it's fine.
But Sage would roll it. Okay.
Okay.
Oh, God. Oh, no.
So I
Oh,
got
frick.
I got a 10.
Okay.
Okay. And then what else do I roll?
You roll a D6.
Nothing at this point.
Oh wait,
'Cause
no,
you
don't
change-
have
well,
that
you
anymore.
changed the
lose
last
that
one.
last one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so you don't get it anymore. It's
So-
only once.
Sage, take 3 points of custard damage.
I'm down. I'm out. I'm out. I'm
Custard
down.
explodes everywhere from the female bunny as she like falls back off the stool and is just like.
Actually, can I just fall back off the stool and just land with my feet up and be like,
Sure,
That's what-
but still
Right.
custard explodes. Custard always explodes.
Yep, just like.
And I need both. I need the cleric and barbarian to keep going. 14 cupcakes.
7.
God.
11.
Muzit, take 2 points of custard damage.
Okay.
While y'all finish that, I'm gonna run to the restroom.
How much more HP do y'all
Yep.
have?
I have 15.
Oh, good
What?
God.
12.
Go again.
Left.
Yeah.
How do you have 12
I have
left?
5 left. I have 5
No,
left.
I have 6 left. I have 12 total.
Oh, okay. Yes, go again.
And 8.
13.
Muzit, take 4 points of custard damage.
Oof.
I hope I know these down correctly. And then we're going again.
16?
Yeah.
No, 10. 10.
6.
Alara, take 5 points of custard damage.
How much HP do you have left, Alara?
1.
Same.
Oh, man.
Oh God, it's gonna come. You guys are nearing the end of the 60 seconds, but
Can I heal myself?
still going.
Can I heal
No.
myself? No.
No.
Why? I can touch
Because-
myself while I eat cupcakes.
God. 14.
Awkward.
But you can't scream that you love unicorns. And Alara tries to take a bite of the cupcake, and custard spurts out of the cupcake
Wait a minute,
everywhere.
what did I have?
And
Didn't I have a thing that gave me? What did I get from the sapling?
oh, you can add a D8 to something, sure.
Can I add that now?
Yeah. Roll a D8.
How?
Down in the lower left corner, there's a little
Oh, I see it.
dice
Thank you.
icon. Yeah.
So it's 6
Okay.
plus.
You're good. You start like you bite the cupcake like I can't do this. I can't do this. Never mind, I can do this, and you down the entire cupcake.
Unicorn.
Y'all are mad.
Yep.
Absolutely
Wow.
fucking mad.
How many cupcakes?
All right,
is
another
this?
Constitution. That was
Fuck yeah.
17.
19. Well,
It was 17.
7. Boo.
Oh, and that is 5 points of custard damage.
Damn.
Jesus.
And I believe with that, Muzit now also has custard explode.
Yep.
I'm not
How
gonna
many
lie.
cupcakes?
And there the hand steps forward and goes, time, we're done. Everything, stop eating, you're good. We have our winner, and pulls up Lara and like raises her hand to, celebrate and everything.
That's just vomit cupcake.
Good job, miss. Great job. Thank you for participating. And for your prize. He hands you a
unicorn?
cupcake.
Oh boy.
He
Is it
hands you a
shaped like
cupcake.
unicorn?
Thank you.
No, it's shaped like a cupcake. And he tells you, now savor that cupcake until I don't know. You can tell. Actually, no. Screw it. I'll say roll a Arcana check.
Frick. There it is. Ooh. 21.
You notice that this cupcake, or you know that there are special properties to this cupcake that will allow someone who eats it to be unseen.
Ooh. That's cool.
Andy.
Ooh.
Handy dandy.
Handy dandy.
I love uniforms. I guess. I don't know. I have to.
Alrighty then. The little oh, it wasn't a halfling earlier. I'm sorry. It was a gnome that had the
Whoa,
little
what?
frog on her.
Oh,
Mhm.
no.
No, she was a gnome, not a halfling. I'm sorry.
How dare you?
She kind of reappears next to you guys and just laughing at you a little bit. It's like, well, that was very eventful. Good job, all. I'm glad you were able to do that.
Apparently, someone tried to shoot Trump again.
What?
What?
Yeah,
Huh?
I just got a thing on my phone. There's like gunshots near where he was playing golf.
God.
Okay, I will say,
All right, anyways.
as important as that is, we are keeping politics out of the stream and stuff. We will look into this. later.
Please, please.
Sorry.
So, anyway, cupcakes.
It's fine. Cupcakes. Well,
So are we
have
all
fun
pretty
with the
much-
rest of the carnival, guys.
Is our health
Everybody
back
restore
to-
your hit points. Everybody
Okay,
restore your hit
yeah.
points.
Thank God.
I was gonna say.
It was never going to kill you. It was a way to see how much you could eat.
Know
Not
that?
a lot.
Okay, how do I get rid of
I mean, almost 20 cupcakes.
Well,
lot.
I did say she likes all the pleasures of life.
That'll do it.
I have a question. Are we, if we're eating all those cupcakes, are we actually full now?
Yeah, I would say probably, yeah.
Okay.
I would say that did provide sustenance. You guys are all you guys are all covered in custard though now.
Oh, lovely.
It's not letting me.
Except for
bring
Alara.
Am I not covered? No custard.
Alara is not covered in custard, but everybody else had custard splatter all over them.
Did you went all the way to 0, right, Kaylin?
Yeah.
So you have to.
It's not like-
It's showing death saving rolls.
Mm-hmm.
She can add her health. Oh, never mind. You're telling her
You-
how.
Yeah, you click on where it says hit points. And a thing will pop up, and you can do it through that side menu.
Okay, under death saves.
If I have to, I can just be like,
Okay.
boop, 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 boop.
I cast spare the diamonds. Stay.
I was on Ren for some reason.
Okay.
What the heck?
Thank you.
Well, I don't know about y'all, but my God, what rat is? I'm still
I'm
like
gonna-
reminiscing about the custard. Like, I say now, I think we've had our fine share. My stomach is quite full at this point. I don't know about many of y'all,
Well,
but
real quick, would my stomach be full after how I passed out and lost?
Yeah.
Because I feel like that would empty my stomach.
That's it. You all have had your fill of food. You are not hungry anymore.
Oh no, I don't want food. I feel like I would be drinking again.
Oh. You can be,
Well,
yes.
Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and go buy. I'll buy everyone around. Well, no, they have their tickets.
All right.
I'm just gonna get myself an ale.
I'm gonna go ride
Gotta
the
wash this
carousel.
taste out my mouth.
Because that's what you should do after
Right.
eating like 12 cupcakes.
As you
Or-
guys are sitting there,
Pudding bread.
you guys have been provided with some drinks for everything to help you kind of recover. And as you guys are sitting there enjoying your drinks and everything, the custard slowly dissipates around you, and you guys are within the hour are back to being clean.
What kind of drinks are they?
Whatever you wish it to be.
oh,
All right.
Whatever each of you wishes it to be.
It's
Hey, Red, I have a suggestion. There's a place called Pelicans, and they have a unicorn shaved ice that has a unicorn gummy on top.
yeah.
It is delicious.
God.
Okay, I guess I have that. I hate this unicorn.
that was quite a tale. I don't know if y'all.
I'm going
but...
to the carousel because on top, that's a unicorn, right?
Oh my
There's
God.
a horn right there.
Yes, it is.
Yeah,
You
okay.
want already go to the carousel after what you just endured? My
been an
God,
hour.
You are
We're
mad,
fine.
You are a mad woman.
As
I feel
you
like I
all
have to.
are walking to the carousel, you see a
How
procession
are you?
of wooden unicorns. So what?
I was asking Alara, or asking Red how big Alara is.
Tiny.
Tiny?
Let me see.
She's like she's like a human female who weighs about more than a paperclip.
150 pounds.
So, okay, cool. So, can I actually pick her up then and fly her up to the unicorn and so she can ride it or set her on top of it?
I want to go on the ones that go
Sure.
around. Oh.
But that one's shiny. I don't care if she
guess.
doesn't want to go. I still want to do it.
Oh my God.
Oh,
What? Okay, I guess. Oh, all right.
Okay. Through all that, as I'm gonna probably make a note there. As Alara is flown up to the unicorn on top of the carousel, Adriana, can you please make me a perception check?
okay. My passive perception is.
Make me a perception check, please.
Thing. There it is. Nat 20.
Damn.
That'll do it. As you are watching your new friends, quote unquote, at least your new acquaintances,
Mm-hmm.
as you see them fly up and everything, you kind of, where the fuck? You
An interesting reaction.
or keep doing the thing where you're keeping an eye around and you start looking around a bit, and you notice through the crowd a little, or like a, how to put it, you notice a child with a very large lollipop making her way through the crowds. And as you continue to kind of watch this lollipop, because that's what you've been able to see so far is the lollipop, and then just like tiny bits of her dress, you notice that she is being in part of the crowd at some point, and then another part of the crowd that makes no sense a little bit after that. And then you see the flash of very pale blue skin. And like malnourished pale blue skin. And as you continue watching this figure, as the crowd goes by you for a second, you catch a glimpse of the head of a wooden pig. And then she disappears in the crowd.
I go looking for that child.
Okay.
Do we notice her running away all of a sudden?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna follow after.
Hey, Adriana, roll me an investigation check.
Okay.
So she's running.
24.
You continue finding people throughout the crowd. A couple of them seem a little distraught, and one of them starts looking around for something in their pockets. Every one of these people that you notice are looking around like they're distraught or anything. You notice they don't have butterfly wings.
Oh no. Okay. How many spare tickets do I have? 4.
You told me you bought like 3 or 4. You have 1 for yourself and then 3 others?
Okay, so I've got 3 spare tickets. How many people are distraught without their stuff? Or without the wings?
It's not a few, so let's say 4.
Shit. Okay. I go to the 4 people, and I give them my tickets. All 4 of them. And then I start making my way back to the front.
Each of them... Okay. The first one who you come up to give a ticket to, very quizzically looks at you with like slight fear in her eyes, and goes, "What are you doing?"
I just look her dead in the eyes and say, "You have to have a ticket." And give her one of my spares.
She just kind of stares at it and watches as you go by. And the second person looks at you. What are you doing? You need a ticket.
I'll go get another one.
I have a ticket.
Where are your wings then?
And just silently accepts the ticket that you give him. And the third one starts looking around, trying. Go ahead.
Does any one of us like see her run off and start doing this? Like any of us?
Yeah, you're chasing her.
You followed her, didn't you?
Okay. Oh, I didn't know if anybody else was paying attention either. Okay.
Well, I know that Ren and Alara are on top of the carousel at this point.
I'm riding the carousel.
And it is up to Musa.
Okay, so
you would be at the entrance to carousel.
No, I'm riding the carousel.
I have to do an entire thing for you to ride the carousel.
There's a thing for it? Oh, okay, then I'm at the...
Okay,
Yep.
So it's just me and Sage at this point. Okay.
Okay. So then I'll keep following her and I'll take note of what she's doing.
Yep.
I guess.
And I'm gently reminding people that it is a crime to sneak into this place. You know, as I give them tickets.
Who
and
are
warn them
you
away.
to? And the third one you come up to when you say that it's a crime to not have a ticket. Who are you? One of the Witchlight hands or something? Just escort me out instead.
Damn.
We're all here to have fun, aren't we? What good
Are
do you
we?
get from sneaking in here and breaking the rules? Consider this a warning. I have other people to deal with.
Silently accepts the ticket from you. And then the fourth one you come up to. What do you want? Looks extremely
You can't come in
distraught.
here with- I say you can't come in here without a ticket. And offer my last
Well,
one.
I got in here without a ticket. And what good is that going to do without the wings?
Go show your ticket
Well-
and say that you never got your wing. Oh wait, I'm not there. Never mind. Shut up.
Nope.
That's basically what I was going to say. Take this ticket and go get some wings.
That's not how this works. And the person in front of you slowly morphs
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
Oh no.
and shadows envelop them completely,
Uh-oh.
and they start slowly fading away. That's not how this works. You fool. Do you think that that these people are deserving of your kindness?
People
see
make
a-
mistakes.
You see a face start forming on the figure as a slight crescent moon image is being imposed over it. And now what did you say? I'm sorry.
I snap back. People make mistakes. They can learn better.
They all learn eventually. You did as a child.
I flinch a little bit, but dig my heels in. And I don't want anyone else to have to learn that lesson. Not like that.
Why didn't you just offer your wings then?
Because I thought
Were
the
you
tickets
afraid
were
of
what
being
was
a
important.
target?
I take the wings and pull one off my hair. Well, no, there's no more people around, are there?
No.
Yeah, I just say, I thought having the ticket would keep them safe.
You thought wrong. The shadow starts slowly dissipating, flowing back into shadows around the fair. And you can still hear their voice. Do not think that you can save criminals like this. We work in a different jurisdiction, oh little cop eye.
What do I do to get them
And the
back?
shadow is to get what back? Oh,
Get the people back. What can I do to help them?
I don't know who you're talking about.
All right, I put my hand on my weapon.
No violence in the carnival.
I'm not offering violence.
Unless you
So
want,
you're gonna have to give those people back.
I have to do nothing.
Which one are you? Are you witch or light?
Nothing. You hear nothing anymore.
Do I see anything?
No, you see people just wandering about the streets. They're giving you kind of a wide berth as you look prepared to, use your weapon on somebody. You look prepared to draw your weapon to attack someone, and no one knows what you're doing.
Frick. Can I roll investigation, see if I can see anything.
You can roll investigation, but I'm going to go ahead and save your time, and there's no point.
Since I followed her, did I see any of that?
Yep.
Or was it just...
You did see a shadow. You basically saw a shadow like hovering around her.
Okay, but I didn't hear any of the voice that was...
Actually, I guess before I say that, I should ask you to roll a perception check.
Yeah, I can do that. Perception. Thanks for a roll. What it takes forever. It is 15.
Okay. Yeah, you happen to see Adriana, like, at first it looked like Adriana was just talking to herself before putting her hand on her weapon ready to draw. But luckily you were able to see, as the shadow dissipated from around her, you were able to see that shadow dissipate back into the crowd, back into other shadows to slink away.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna walk up to Adriana after seeing that, and I'm gonna kind of put my paw on her shoulder and kind of be like, now hold on, darling. Now hold on. I think you gotta realize you're looking like a fool here. I think it's best if you put the weapon away just for a moment.
But they took them.
It seems
I have
so.
to save them.
Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
As this exchange is going on, the bright music you can hear from the calliope in the distance hits a sudden discordant, or they hit a very sour note as they switch into a different, more somber song.
Okay, do we pick up on this?
Yeah, you both hear that. Everybody hears that.
Okay.
I'm holding on for dear life.
I'm kind of my ears are twitching out of kind of anticipation because the tune changed. But I still have my
Yep.
paw on Adriana's shoulder.
I haven't taken my hand off the weapon, by the way.
I know.
You can see some of the what looks to be Witchlight hands, the staff, very, very closely eyeing Adriana with her hand on her weapon.
Okay. Darling, the hands are watching. I think it's time to let it go before there's anybody else that comes after and becomes in danger. Because they won't hesitate to act, cop or not.
I'm in danger.
And I think it's best if we keep peace around, just to make sure. I saw what you saw. Don't you worry. But I
Then
think
come
right
with
now
me.
it's the only thing we can do.
Then come with me. We're gonna go find Witch and we're gonna find Light.
We will, but we must take the others with us as well. We have to let them know where we're going. Because I think it's
Okay.
best if we go as a group than rather the two of us. And you, my
Okay,
dear,
see if they're willing. If I have to go alone, I will.
you ain't going alone now. Hold on. I ain't gonna let you. But I want to
Thank you,
make sure
Faith.
that you have people with you. Because I'm sorry, I don't trust these folk as much. I've heard stories. Stories of things happening at this carnival.
So have I.
Rip non-subs.
I'm
They just hit an ad as I'm like wanting to tell you guys, hey, 5-minute warning, we're ending.
Oh, God.
Okay.
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 So, let's gather yourself. Take a couple deep breaths. We'll be fine. And let's go get the others. And see if we can't find Mr. Witch and Mr. Light. And see if they can't give us
nod.
answers.
I nod and take my hand off the weapon, but leave my hand like a thumb looped in my belt nearby.
I notice this, and I slowly let go and give her a nod, just out of comfort and solidarity.
Okay.
I nod back.
And you
then
both
I'll
make
start
your
leaving.
way.
Yeah, go.
You both make your way back towards the carousel.
Yeah.
Lara has been softly let down from the top,
Thank God.
and you all see, as you look into the carnival, or as you look into the carousel, you see a procession of wooden unicorns that stand motionless on a circular wooden platform. Fairgoers clamber onto the unicorns' backs, and a female centaur sets the ride in motion. The unicorns shake their manes and creak to life, cantering around the carousel to the delight of their riders. And with that, that is where we'll end it here today.
Yeah,
Lord.
good session.
That's a good place to end it.
That is a good place.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
All right, let me double check. I have many notes to make.
I'm writing down mine for the last part. Like, hold on a second.
Let's see, Alara won the custard eating contest. Did you note down that you have a? I'm going to call it a cupcake of invisibility.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, now we'll note down. You guys are actually at the carousel. How the fuck do you spell carousel?
CAROUSL.
USCL.
Yeah, if you
It's
need to
on the
look, it's
map.
on the map too.
Yeah, that's what I did. I minimized everything else.
Oh, you're fine.
One punch
Make note of that too.
through card. And we are in hour 2.
Hour 2. Okay.
Yep.
Oh gosh.
Let me put that down. Hour 2.
Also, just as a small other thing, you all became slightly aware with that sour note that hit when it shifted music, that the entire that it felt, you could feel the energy of the carnival just kind of get a little worse. Everything became a little more dark, almost.
Okay.
Hmm.
Kind of like when you go into one of those clown movies and it starts turning to a little bit eepy. Okay.
Fucking clowns. I hate clowns.
And that's the first session. Thank you, everybody. I hope you enjoyed it.
Yeah.
Fun.
I had a lot of fun.
Yeah.
And I hope chat enjoyed it for those who are here. If anyone.
Yeah. Great.
Yep, perfect. That's a perfect end.
That's probably what, about 3
God.
hours?
Yeah.
Yeah, 3 hours.
Okay.
That's why I was like, hey, 5-minute warning, because I was like, it's 5 o'clock now, and I can see you two trying to go on a role play thing. And I'm like, come back.
Come back to the light. Come back.
I was trying to end it with a cliffhanger slightly, and instead I had to do it a different way.
I'm so sorry.
I'm sorry.
No, it's fine.
Kind of.
It's fine.
It's how my character would have acted.
I know.
I was like, I ain't trusting this bitch to go off on her own. Hell fucking no. Like, Like, Get your
Look.
ass back with me to the carousel before I string you up like an animal and drag you back to the carousel. Like,
Hey,
no.
look. I know objectively you never separate in the horror movie.
No.
However, my character doesn't know media tropes.
Yep.
It's funny that you're like, this is a horror movie, and I'm like, it's just Carnival.
Look, when you have 800
Shadowy
hours in
figure and,
Daylight,
like,
you learn not to
people?
separate. You learn.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
That is so true. You need someone to give you that massage after you get hit.
All in the nice little spots with those skill checks, let me tell you. I'm so sorry. Anyways.
I'm with
That's fine.
God.
So, as of right now, as far as I'm aware, we are still on to do this again next week, unless anything comes up.
All right.
Are we still doing 1 p.m. your time?
2 p.m. our time, 1 p.m. your time.
Okay, so 1 p.m. my time.
Yeah.
Okay.
They
Same
start
thing-
the
same as
stream at
we
1
started
p.m.
today.
Get everything set up. So.
Okay.
Yeah. I may stream at noon, but I kind of doubt it because it's D&D days now, so it's just kind of like, well, I don't have quite as much to do beforehand.
Okay.
Mhm.
I'm just taking notes so my dumbass brain does not forget. It's different time zones, you know?
Mhm.
And then for T and Grim, I have to wake up at 11 o'clock.
Yeah.
Would it
Actually, at 10 o'clock.
Would it help you if there was a pinned message in the Discord about the time?
Oh, yeah.
Just because it'll automatically. Oh no, it won't.
Oh, yeah, I
If
can
you
create an
do it-
event. I forgot I was going to do that.
I was gonna say, if you do it as an event, it will calculate to your time zone.
Yes.
They fixed that
Yeah.
to do that. Yeah.
Mhm.
Wouldn't be a bad idea. But then if something happens, then we can convene on that.
Create event. It'll be in this Discord next.
Okay.
It's D&D Done
Oh, I want to point out one thing real quick. At the end there, I
Yes.
said thank you, Sage, and you forgot to dance.
Oh, I didn't hear the thank you. That's on me. I did not hear the
I didn't hear you say thank you.
Okay.
Yeah,
I didn't hear
that.
you say
I
thank
would
you.
have.
Okay. Yeah, I said thank you, Sage, but I wasn't gonna interrupt the thing. I just thought it was funny.
I'll do one of those like
There we go.
oh,
There should be an event in the Discord now.
some sort of dance to throw a heart to at you. There you go.
Thank you.
I was gonna say we have such a serious moment, and then you say that, and she just starts dancing, and you're like, "Bitch!"
Wait the fuck a minute. Hold on. I think at this point she just knows if she says my name, it's like, oh yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I wouldn't have been thinking about that, as a character, but me personally, yeah, absolutely. I love that funny.
You would.
So I'm going to on stream take a BRB and go use the bathroom real quick. My in stream. Actually, I might go ahead in stream. Because normally it would be, I guess I would talk about things, but like, I don't know. I have nothing really to talk about.
Okay.
I'll have a recap next at the start of stream next year. Yeah, next year. Next week, but that's about it. What will our perilous heroes do? Why is my audio lagging?
Just so you know, Talon,
Fuck you.
I did update my backstory and kind of continuing to do.
I apologize. I had to unplug my thingy. What did you say? I heard I updated my backstory.
Yes, I updated my backstory, and well, I expanded upon it.
Mhm.
But I plan on continuing to do that.
I just
Okay. I gotta go do stuff. Bye.
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 Oh wait, I can
I'm
end the
pop off
session.
too.
You know,
Much
I'm
love,
gonna
y'all.
get some
I,
chores
Thanks,
done before
everybody.
I do my
I
stuff.
also have to go do stuff, but thank you. That was a fun session.
Yeah,
Thanks
thanks.
for hosting.
Thank you guys.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye bye.
And then there was one.
Well, I don't have any friends, so I have nothing else to do.
God. I do have to hop off here because I'm gonna probably end stream and go take care of stuff. And your picture is just huge across the stream. So I'm gonna not reveal that. So yeah, I'm gonna hop off here and probably hop off stream and go do the stuff I need to do. And yeah, I will catch you later.
Bye.
All right, cool. Well, thank you to everybody who joined. Thank you to everybody who tuned in to watch. I will be throwing this up on the YouTubes. I'll also be talking to Leanne and Maya about their D&D NPCs. I didn't need any right now because I wanted to introduce everybody to the game, but I will start introducing those characters. Thanks, Red. I will start introducing those NPCs they create in future games. I just wanted us to ease into this one before I had to do anything crazy with that. But I'll reach out to you guys fairly soon about those. And yeah. With that, I suppose I'm gonna go ahead and end stream and take care of stuff I need to take care of today. And everything. I have it noted down for that, so I can close this window. That's fine. Maybe it'll save it, maybe it won't. I don't know yet. But yeah. Thanks everybody for tuning in. For anyone who tunes in the future. And with that, I will see you all again. Maybe tomorrow, maybe Tuesday. It'll probably be one or the other or both. It depends on how much this week takes out of me. Hopefully I'll see you guys tomorrow. And yeah. I'll be live. If I am, I'll be live about probably 9 o'clock. So like 4 hours from now, tomorrow. So yeah. Thanks everybody. Chat. Spread love and spread positivity. Take care of yourselves. Take care of others if you're able to. Make sure you're not giving more than you are or than you have available. And love you. And I will see you guys hopefully tomorrow. Have a good rest of your weekend, chat. Bye.